Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel and welcome to the Ace Combat 7 playthrough. The last playthrough that I'm going to do here in this channel before I retire, and also the last Ace Combat game released, right? At least ever since now, 2022 and all. I mean, Ace Combat 7, right? The most recent one. I think if you're here, you have played that, at least. If you haven't played the old ones, you have at least played Ace Combat 7. Well, what is there to say, man, about Ace Combat 7? I mean, to me, this is the comeback Ace Combat game, right? This is the proper Ace Combat game after over 10 years, right? Ever since Ace Combat 6, this was the statement game, right, for Ace Combat. That Ace Combat is back, after so long, right? After so many ups and downs, mostly downs, Ace Combat was seemingly coming back, and it did, right? This is a solid game, for me, it still remains a solid game, it's still very good. Just a few things here and there that I didn't like it back then, and I still don't think, but it was the comeback Ace Combat game, and Jesus, man, after so long with spin-offs like Assault Horizon Joint Assaults, I remember pretty much everything that preceded, even before this game was being announced, right? I think the first time the actual next Ace Combat game was being hinted at, and I think it wasn't really intentional. It was like an interview back then with Harada, the Tekken producer. He has a higher, he's a high profile developer now at Bandai Namco these days. And I remember he did an interview one day, and he talked about he was talking about VR, PlayStation VR, and he was talking about Tekken and stuff and all of that. And he also talked about Ace Combat, right? He said yeah, we also tested it out with Ace Combat and stuff, but I don't remember exactly what he said. But I mean, at the time, the PlayStation VR was pretty much a PS4 thing, right? It was pretty much next gen. So he pretty much kind of hinted that a next gen Ace Combat game was already being developed, right? At the time, that was like the first little light, I guess, of the light at the end of the tunnel, that we would actually get a proper Ace Combat game sometime soon, right? And then the producers, developers, they also had they did some interviews back when the Infinity was still up, and one of them, the interview, he asked them about what is the next Ace Combat game, right? What is next for Ace Combat and all, and they kind of gave it an answer that yeah, we have something in the works, right? And we're gonna talk about it soon, something in the lines of that. It was first time they at least acknowledged the existence, right, of the next Ace Combat game and all. But the actual first concrete thing that we heard about Ace Combat 7 actually came from inside Ace Combat Infinity. Back in the day, one of the guys that did the data mining, he found a bunch of references to Ace Combat 7 in the game. It was emblems that was gonna be released for the game in celebrating the announcement of Ace Combat 7 and all. And it even mentioned it when it was going to be announced, which was PlayStation Experience 2015. And I remember that day very vividly, when this game was announced. Of course, I could never forget that, as a long-time Ace Combat fan, the fact that we're making an Ace Combat 7, a numbered title, after so many downs that we'd had with the series. I didn't want to believe, that it was actually gonna happen. Ace Combat was actually going back. We were actually gonna have a proper Ace Combat game, back in Stranger Real, of course, because it was a numbered title and all of that. And it was a bunch of talks about it and all of that, and then the day actually came, from PlayStation Experience 2015, man. And Jesus, man, they announced the game that day, and it was oh my god, it was unbelievable. I mean, at the time, it was I could not believe, I pretty much I was used to the idea that Ace Combat was gonna be like that, just spin-offs here and there, some stuff here and then there, not really an actual, proper Ace Combat game mainline with budget and all of that. You probably know about this game's troubled development, right? I mean, this game was announced in PlayStation Experience 2015. It was December 2015. And the game only came out in January 2019, a little over 3 years later. That was a long time. And there was I remember specifically like 2016, 17-ish, there was a lot of silence, you know, about this game. It was like almost a full year, maybe a full year without any news about this game. In fact, it was like, you know, what's happening? You know, what the game, something wrong with it? I mean, everyone assumed it was, and it did. There was plenty of wrong. In fact, they almost canceled this game, in fact, because of its trouble development with it, you know, and just even after everything, the game, you know, finally came out January 2019. Well, I mean, the week that came before the game came out, you know, or at least the 2 weeks before that, I could not think about anything else, you know, pretty much. I was like, you know, my mind was just set into this, you know, it was like I could not even play any other game, you know, I just want to play Ace Combat, you know, after I play Ace Combat 7, then I can come back, you know, to my normal mental state. And I actually played this game before release, and I remember the first thing, the actual first thing that I did with this game, it was not actually playing the game, right? It was actually, I listened to the music of it. You know, this game has a in-game music player if you bought the deluxe edition, I think, whatever it's called, and you could listen to the music, right? And it was already available from the start. You did not have to progress the game or anything like that. You can listen it from the start, dude. And it was the very first thing that I did when I got this game. You know, I mean, obviously, you know, that music is very important to me, right? A huge portion of my channel was about that. It was about Ace Combat music, because music is part of my soul pretty much. And well, for me, the music of Ace Combat 7 is actually, it's the best Ace Combat music they ever made. You know, it's my favorite Ace Combat music, you know, even more than Ace Combat 4, which is, you know, the Ace Combat game I like the most and all of that. But I think the music of Ace Combat 7, it outdid the level that they have been doing before. You know, they took it a step higher, pretty much. You know, I don't know what was happening between the composers, man, but they were really inspired in this. You know, they had some real shit going on between them, because they did the music of this game is I mean, you know, right? You know the music of Ace Combat 7. It's unbelievable, right? It's like, and I was listening to this even before playing the game. I was like, dude, I can't believe, you know, I can't believe how good this is. This, you know, this isn't real. You know, it is Ace Combat music, but it's on another level, pretty much, right? And that was like, I mean, I can still describe, you know, some of the music in this game is still unbelievable, you know, and it is like one of the major factors that pull people from I mean, it pulls people towards Ace Combat. I know, because I read a lot about this, you know, especially in the comment section of my videos and all of that. Ever since this game came out, I got like, you know, hundreds of comments every day, whatever, and most people come out and say that, you know, oh my god, this music is awesome, I want to try out the game, pretty much. Or like, oh, I never played this game, but this music is great and all of that. So the music of this game being this good, I'm pretty sure it was one of the defining factors that made more people try out Ace Combat, right? People that never played Ace Combat before, man. But it was just such a good music. And oh my god, yeah, it was just like unbelievable. But you know what, it was the weirdest thing about this game for me? It was the fact that when it was about to came out, or after it came out, definitely around the time of release, Bandai, they tried to push a esports scenery for this game. Right? If you have been around, you remember that. It didn't last too long, of course, but they actually tried to turn Ace Combat 7 into a potential like esports game, you know. I'm not kidding, that's true, they actually tried that. I mean, coming from Bandai, it makes sense, because they publish, you know, games like Tekken 7, Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball FighterZ as well, Soul Calibur. They're all like esports game, because they are fighting games, and there's a whole culture about that, you know, with events like EVO and all. There's definitely a competitive scenery for this game, you know, so it made sense that they would try to do it with Ace Combat. But I mean, if you have been around Ace Combat, you know, before, and all the stuff that I've been talking about in these videos, I mentioned this a couple of times, right? I mean, Ace Combat just does not have a foundation, you know, for being like an esports thing, you know. I mean, sure, at the time the game was about to come out, that would be the time where most people would be jumping into the game, right? They would definitely be trying out the multiplayer that this game has. You know, this game has the traditional Ace Combat PvP stuff, you know, Team Deathmatch and Battle Royale. But man, I mean, ever since the day that they announced it, that, you know, that they were trying out to see if this game could have any potential esports, I mean, I just knew it, right? I just knew it, that this would not work out, you know, at all. And it did not, in fact. And I am familiar with esports because there was a time in my life, like 7 or 8 years ago, that I was super into it. You know, I used to play Street Fighter 4 competitively a lot, you know, back in the day. I even went to some local tournaments and all of that. It is something that I'm very familiar with, you know, how competitive stuff works and fighting game stuff, you know, how basically I understand the atmosphere of those things. I could never have imagined that Bandai would actually try to do this with Ace Combat, you know, with Ace Combat 7 and how it is. It's just like, this game does not have co-op, you know, it does not have the co-op that Infinity have, which was like the best online environment we ever got on Ace Combat. You know, if anything, if Ace Combat could have some sort of competitive, it could have been with the stuff that Infinity did, you know, with online co-op. It's just the fact that, you know, even before this game came out, I think it was around release or something, that they would actually come out and say, look, we're trying to make Ace Combat a competitive, you know, an esports thing. You know, I mean, sure, they want to make more money out of the game, of course, just like they do with Tekken and Guilty Gear and stuff, and Fighter Z's and all. But dude, the fact that they would even like see if this game could work, I think, even because the game wasn't even out yet and they were already talking about competitive Ace Combat, it's also the fact that, you know, when companies actually go out and say stuff like this, you know, that we want this game to be competitive and all, when the game does not have like nothing about it, you know, the people that play, they don't really, you know, play the game that much, there isn't a community around and all of that, it already brushes off a wrong impression, you know, that they're trying to push a competitive thing for the game, you know, that just not exist. Because from my own personal experience and in my opinion of it, these things, they have to work the actual opposite. You know, it's the people that are playing the game, you know, if they're playing the game together online and they're having fun, you know, they're gonna find ways to be competitive, you know, to turn into a competitive thing. It's not really the company that has to step in and like try to be the initial movement for that, you know, the initial trigger of it. Is actually the people around that play it. Even when they come out and say we're trying to make competitive, it already gives the impression that, oh, this game is gonna be tailored for be competitive. You know, they didn't try it to be fun or anything, they tried to be competitive, right? And I mean, sure, I know about this because of fighting games and all, but we know for Ace Combat, the Ace Combat PvP is not something that there's like a lot of people around it. You know, even on release there was a little bit, but it just died out, you know, like it was supposed to be. Ace Combat as a game did not have the foundations for it, and it actually did not. You know, it didn't even last too long. I don't remember how long it lasted. They did like a few minor tournaments and all of that, you know, pretty much testing it out to see. But I mean, if you have been around Ace Combat, especially around actual competitive stuff, you know, not just fighting games, I mean, there's a lot of FPSs and all of that, you know that this was something that it would not just work. You know, it don't try to make your games like competitive because that's what people want. You know, I know that people that like plays game competitive, they do it because it's fun. You know, they keep jumping from game to game. You know, if their game that they're playing is not fun enough, they're gonna jump into something else. You know, I see that thing happening a lot with fighting game players, you know, because this is what people want at the end of the day. You know, they want to have fun with it, you know, so just try to make the game fun. You know, just make it fun to play and have your friends around and stuff, so you can play online, and then we can find a way to, you know, to become competitive. It will be like, it's almost gonna be like a natural thing. You know, it's gonna come forward to, it's gonna turn into a actual thing. You know, instead of trying to make your game competitive. And I don't mean this specifically for like Ace Combat in the future. I just mean like in general. You know, because I do have the experience with this. You know, I have been into this atmosphere, and I still do, in fact, just not as much as before. But the fact that they tried to do this with Ace Combat back in the day was like, ooh, I mean, I don't think they really understood, you know, what people that play Ace Combat, what we really want, you know. And I mean, I have already been vocal about this, right? We know what we want for the future, right? Online call stuff, you know, Ace Combat pretty much calls it for it. But yeah, I guess that's pretty much all I wanted to say for all of this. The last time I played this game was when the fictional aircraft DLC came out in 2020, right? And I mean, I played and all with the aircraft, and I don't think I ever touched the game again. You know, I was like, yeah, it's cool, but Now it's time for the other the next Ace Combat game, right? This game is cool and all of that, but it's time to move on basically, and they are making a next Ace Combat game, as you know, of course. But it was pretty much it the last time I played it. This is the PC version. I think I finished this on PC at least a couple of times. I'm gonna click on restart the story. Oh, I don't have Ace difficulty unlocked. Maybe I don't. I mean, I just want to play it like it was the first time, you know? I don't want to have the stuff unlocked.
Does the color of the sky mean anything special to you? It does to me. A hell of a lot.
Yeah. It's
when
blue.
When I close my eyes, the sky in my dreams is a deep, dark blue. Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Osean air defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
Know what? Lying smack dab in the middle of the desert west of here, there's a bunch of planes from the last war. Some of them have been mothballed, but most of them are just rusted piles of junk waiting to be scrapped. Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane. Now, when I say we, I mean me, my grandpa, and his old war buddies. I cut my teeth working with those geezers. They taught me their skills, and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another 1.5 years after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right. I'd gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl, just older. But now, I was all alone. Wherever the souls of my Gramps and his pals are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally, I was ready to break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up. Straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue. I could almost touch it. Then I saw Osea's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Right. You should have put in my best to see this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
Okay.
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site. Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yuzhan ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Grays Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land. If the hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that? There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm in the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Many injured.
Scramble. All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
Trouble's already coming up. Okay, good. Let me see the tree. If I don't remember if I had. I don't have anything unlocked. I mean, I do have a few things. I have a money. I do. Okay, it's right over here. I'll check it later. But I'll use the F-16 this one. Here. Oh yeah, I do have the first DLC pack. The other one I bought on console. Well, started playing, I guess. F-16. 4 AMs. Do I even have parts in this? I do. I'll put it later, whatever. Just want to start, get a feel of the aircraft again.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete. Stand by
Yes,
at
I
the
know.
front.
Okay, there you go.
Radar site's still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Mage Squadron, head to runway. Column Squadron, take off. Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
Yeah.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back. Mage 2, for takeoff. The situation is tight. It's a hell of a welcoming party, but we have faith in you. Good luck.
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Hear that? Column Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1.
Oh yeah.
Mage 2, altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
Up and down. Okay.
Whoa. Looks like the harbor's taking a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1.
This
All
music for
aircraft
Mission
listeners.
1 though, they
Mage
really
1,
went hard
it's
with
go
it.
time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper.
Yeah, taking down some bombers. That's some Ace Combat stuff, of course.
Unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
We'll go. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element.
Whatever you say.
You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers.
See the guns.
Okay, here we go. Looks like
Yeah, see, it's that thing I talked about. The radical only follows up
Enemy bomber confirmed
later.
down. Good job, Mage 2.
It's gonna take some time to get used to it. Oh,
Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate
which
the
radar?
enemy.
This one? There you go.
There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken.
Yeah, like I said, man, the composers, they were into something else when they were making the music for this game.
They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. It's asking for another round. All escorts form up for another attack. Point is 835. Fox 2! Fox 2!
Watch out for the support aircraft.
Change air target. Oh god.
Enemy support
Well,
eliminated.
it's gonna come with practice.
Destroy the target. Target confirmed down. Good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Parabombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet.
Oh, it's not like I have been playing Ace Combat for
Your special weapon.
20 years. Use it wisely. That was wise enough.
That's it. It's great when it's simple.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back at base if you can make it in one piece. Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
That when the
Trigger,
ace.
settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco, Golem 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Okay. Oh, he's writing to me.
Fox 2. Golem, Mage. 2 new enemy groups.
Oh yeah, there's a few to work with.
Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify.
Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass.
Cursing in my Ace Combat. Oh, that hit him.
Target is down.
Attaboy, Trigger.
Alright, he's heading towards me. Oh dear God. Alright, I'll get to it.
Mage 2, walking.
Okay.
Don't let them destroy the harbor! Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire!
Give this to you.
Mage 2's
And the flares are...
They can burn with their whole payload.
yeah. Just like that.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
She gonna need that later. Should I get a little bit more target practice? Oh, I see. It's better if I don't really rely on the radical too much, right? Oh, you just ruined it. That didn't count. Okay.
Missile away.
Oh, okay. I think I understand. You go down. You go down. I don't want to touch you.
Keep your focus. You got this.
Behind target and ready to attack.
I am.
It's a Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Gollum Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Gollum 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Who are you? What? Okay, it just showed up.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. We know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
Just doing my thing, man. As always.
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yuja, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yuja, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN.
Breaking
Osea launched an
news.
attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city
Barely
and
got
managed
to see
shoot
you.
down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yuja was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yuja, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I'm Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape.
Not really.
They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Rip. Charge the enemy.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yusian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advanced element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support, If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
Okay. Alright, start mission. Let's see. I'm gonna pick the use the F-15. Should I use the Mirage? Just for the sake of it. This one. UPB. Let me put the parts, see which ones I have. Where enhance acceleration? I guess top speed? No. Y'all? Yes. No. Yes. No. Load limit? Not really. Lock on range? I definitely want this. Enhanced extended homie? I guess. Special missile power? Load limit? I mean, how much of these do I have? I have some. Well, I just put one of these and, you know, eventually I'll just change it to something else. Load limit doesn't seem necessary. Yeah, whatever. I'll just put this and this for the time being. Next time I'll take a more of a deep look into it. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned in the first video, but I will be playing the DLC missions, of course, as well. And in order of the game's timeline, you know, they happen between mission 13 or 14, I don't remember. I'll look it up, but I'll play that.
Target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no launch should come to civilians.
Yeah, the music of this mission, one of my favorites too, you know?
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing.
Music for mission 1 was good, but you wanna know if this soundtrack is gonna be good? If mission 2 and 3 are good as well. That's a good sign. Alright, just keep shooting my missiles.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there. Protect the radar vehicle.
APCs, they're gonna work. It did.
Target destroyed. We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now. We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion. Enemy interceptors inbound.
They just remade Mission 2 for Ace Combat 4, right? In this. Oh damn, that was close.
The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellite.
God, that music is too good.
Trust your radars. Column 2, you trigger, there's 1 more to go.
Box 2.
Okay, oh yeah, before I do that,
Target lock.
let me blow up a few things around.
Escaping lock. Breaking away. Pull the enemy aircraft away from the base.
I remember one of the first things that I thought was crazy about this game is that you could see the shadow of the aircraft, you know, on the ground, like over there. When I played, I was like, wow.
Targeting gun range. The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their
Okay. Yeah, missiles have diminished it. Homie in the clouds. But the game tries to make that the clouds are such a big deal, you know? Even before release, they always talk about the clouds and all, you know? You can, like, make the dogfights interesting, you know? But in the actual game, you know, it's there, but you don't really, like, it's not really a game changer. Like they said it was, you know? They hyped that thing a little too much. Or maybe it was going to be, but, you know, because of this game trouble development, they couldn't really do at the extent that they wanted to, or whatever. You're gonna see in some missions and all, it's there. But yeah.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Oh, to see the Erusians' faces now. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Enemy transports are tagged.
Understood. Let me just... Actually, no, let me start with this. How many missiles do you need, my boy?
3 targets remaining.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, that damages you as well. Boom, 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 boom. One for you. there's no reason for the music to go this hard in this mission, but it did anyway. Oh, it ended on the best part.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're cleared to engage. They're probably hostile.
Judging by the way they look, you gotta be drones. Well spotted, clown. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility.
Okay, so how agile are they?
Use them.
I guess not that much. I remember them being better.
Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. You can say it, the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Enemy UAV confirmed destroyed. Hell yeah. Golem squad.
Hell yeah.
You're not gonna let Mage get all the glory, are ya?
3 enemies to go.
On.
Done. I'm on this one's tail. I'm buying dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more.
Bam.
One to go. Let's get through this without any casualties.
Oh, that was not a lock on, was it? Yes, it was.
Does a few moves, but that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
Even this music goes a little too hard as well.
Mission complete. RTB.
No casualties. We couldn't have done
But the whole point of it is foreshadowing the music that's gonna come later, right? That's a big deal with this game's soundtracks. The music does a very, very good job at that.
Someone gets killed.
It's, you know, it's a sense of
The guys in charge take
continuation, you know. It's pretty good in a soundtrack. That's what makes it stand out, you know, from the others. You can like listen on your own. You can tell that there's a sense of continuity with that, you know. That's a pro's work, pretty much.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours.
Okay, do what you say. I got a bronze ace. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, mission 3. That's the first one we saw, right? Before the game came out. First demo. E3 2017? Something?
The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty.
I can see right there, Komona
the
Island.
International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission.
And Schoolie Island
First
as well.
objective will be to seize air
It's Combat
superiority
1.
in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive arsenal birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Okay. Oh, I've seen this before. Let me check the aircraft 3 first. Let's see what I have. I bought this, right? I mean, obviously I'm going towards this, right? How much money do I have? Quite enough. Wait, I have all of this unlocked. Oh, I stopped here. So I can get the Raptor in pretty soon. But I do want some other stuff along the way. I mean, yes, basically. Although I kind of have the upgrades that are like good, you know, at least that's like enough for me. And all, what is this? Flight distance? I guess I'll look around. When I'm not like recording and stuff, just doing my things. I'll use the F-14D on this one, that's for sure. This one, I would rather have 6 AMs, but this will do for now. And I'll put the same, almost the same parts as before. Acceleration, y'all. And then put everything else on the missiles. Special bomb. Missile lock on speed. Reduces the homing capability. I guess I'll put this, whatever.
Squadron aircraft preparations complete.
Yes, I know. But yeah, man, I think this was like the first mission that was like release it so we could see, you know, a while ago when the game didn't look that polished, you know. And obviously the music, right? Pretty good.
You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to
I'll just spam these now.
Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure.
If they work, I do.
Trigger time to show the other guys that we can went wild and do dirty things. Once you hit one of them,
I don't like the way you say that, dude. It sounds a little weird.
And so, your first hunting season begins.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your
Goddamn gun mechanics. One for you. One for you, I guess. One for you? Nah. God damn it. Did this work? I don't work there. Remember if there's gonna be more or... Oh yeah, that was it. For now.
I haven't even broken a sweat. Missile incoming.
Uh-oh.
Evade. Break.
What the hell?
Caution, missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft stay alert.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Hiroshi Okubo music right now.
We just learned that Erusia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat.
That the X back there? Might be, right? Okay, so how is this gonna be? Oh god, it's coming up, baby. Pum. Wait, so should I? Oh, I think I'm supposed to shoot him right now, right?
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
Right. Oh, I am supposed to go there. Right. I mean, you can't destroy it, right? You can only play with it for a little while. At least that's what the game wants you to. How many missiles do you need? That was good enough. Yeah, that's right.
Skeleton 1 lost.
Oh!
Skeleton 2, take over command.
Yeah. I would like to shoot down the drones first, but I guess I can. Let me have fun right here a little bit. Oh, wait a second. It's doing its thing already.
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay. Roger that.
Skeleton 3's lost.
What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Starkeeper, I repeat,
Oh, he hit me, damn it.
superiority. How's that happen?
Caution.
Oh yeah, get out of here.
Get out of there. Breaking. We made. Controls are out.
Yeah, he doesn't want to play anymore. That's fine.
Skeleton 2 lost.
We got incoming.
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command is ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. Ignorant earlier, more or less with a surprising hearing.
Save your chatter for the debrief.
If I shoot this. Oh, there you go.
Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Buko,
Boom.
but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Hey, stop saying that.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for
How did I miss that?
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Meow.
Copy that. Returning home.
Locked.
They're after me.
Yeah, stop being funny.
Mage 2, UAV down.
Yowza!
UAV confirmed down. Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
That's right. This is a video game.
So, the UAVs. Good work.
Oh.
Mage 2, they have a lock on you.
More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Yeah. And music again.
Mage 2, box
Going
2.
hard. But there's a reason.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
It's pretty good.
Retreating aircrafts. Prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
Meteorite.
One bandit. SU-30.
Oh, you got it for me. Thank you.
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Orange wingtips.
Hmm?
I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run.
Rip, rip.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want as many guys out here as possible.
I'm grateful you're around.
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report. Golem 2, get a hold of yourself. Golem 2, get away from the enemy.
Mage 2, support! Somebody! Support!
F.
Golem 2, lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got Brownie?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. Sorry.
Damn.
All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl who'd retreat. Just not in her DNA.
That was the right decision at the time.
No, I should have never let a fledgling like her out of my reach to begin with.
Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, withdraw.
Yeah, well, she did what she had to do. Oh.
Beach 2, we have you on radar. You are cleared for approach.
Right.
The deck is clear. Beach 2, you are cleared for landing. 3,000 to carrier. Lower your speed. 1,500 to carrier.
That might be a little too fast, isn't it? Oh, it's not.
Perfect, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
Right.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier Kestrel II was sunk during the attack on Farbanti. Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim.
That's us.
We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
Yes. Quickly as possible. Another history lesson.
Here he comes.
Oh yeah, this guy.
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
If you didn't know, Mihai, he is Yellow
How criminal is this
13's
human
mentor.
unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways. The idea was for Erusia's spy satellite to pick up the heat sig. Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared.
Camera's a little scary,
I bet you're
man.
wondering, if Erusia
Looks like a
lost
ghost
the
was gonna
war,
show
how
up.
can they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites.
Yeah, this one.
Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room. It was the Erusian princess rallying her people on the Erusian national broadcast. All us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went nuts. Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Erusea, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
Do that. And when Mihai like first appeared back in the day, people started making theories that he was Yellow 13 but aged and stuff. I mean, come on, dude. Come on.
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome. However, we still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator. Osea's former president, Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according to the latest intel, a military officer accompanying Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger.
Me!
After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Okay. Start. I'll just take the F-14D again. Felt good using it. With this, yeah, I think this is gonna be useful, right? For the drones and stone. Oh yeah, and for the music of this mission, especially the first one that's gonna play right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna play this low. Just so you can hear the full thing.
Radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden.
Okay. More of this again.
Heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck.
Yeah, actually I don't know if you can hear too much because of the sound effect. Well, we'll see. I see. Oh my god. Yeah, that plays a little slow. They made this strategically so you can look at the lighthouse in this angle right here. These leaky bastards. Wait, I'm icing. Oh, no, that's it. The wind. It's pushing me.
Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused.
There is a shortcut, right? Oh my god.
Situation normal. Not inside it.
Am I now? Oh, Jesus!
Trigger, you got two directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
Yeah. Oh, the best part of the music is already up, so okay. Where is this? This is a shortcut, right? I'll just take this one.
Making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point. Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's just gonna be you and your radar out there. Just know, you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them.
Good to know.
You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. We're on high alert.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to save him.
Okay.
Lend me a hand, Trigger. Just a bug. Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started.
There it is.
Radio silence is now lifted.
Oh,
Auxiliary craft
I meant to do that.
shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. H2, target destroyed. H2, missile away.
Is it gonna work? Not really.
Target destroyed.
We just go. Oh, okay.
H2, target down. Half of the anti-air guns down.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. You all know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. All anti-air guns destroyed. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before that.
Right.
All SAM sites down. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Running point sight. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Oh,
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
yeah. Okay,
Rescue
thanks.
craft on the ground is defenseless. Column and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
See if these work. I guess it will.
Heading over to the ex-president's location now. Run for the container!
Missile away. Target destroyed.
Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up.
Return fire! Gear 2, hold position! We're cut off!
That's about half. Pump up the rest.
Shoot back!
What?
UAVs approaching the space elevator.
Ugh.
Stop them.
Express identified. Behind the gantry crane. Mr. Harley, it's right there. Jacob's been hit. Incoming rocket.
Oh, wait a second.
All survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harley alive?
They got the chopper head.
Of course, that wasn't gonna work. Wait a second. I'll help you. There you go.
You inspire me, Trigger. I learned how to deal with these guys by watching you.
Rocket!
Yeah.
UAV confirmed down.
That's a new one.
This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harley. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. We'll get Mr. Harley out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. 3 remaining.
We found an Norwegian transfer craft. His engines are off.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Can you fly?
Yeah. Better than Mr. Harley.
That's not a good idea, man. Hardy can't fly for shit.
All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1? That's the best you can come up with.
What's wrong with that? You don't know the lore behind it.
Page 2, walking. All UAVs have been splashed. All aircraft. Former President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
Should I be over here now?
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogeys on my radar. Bearing
Oh, yeah.
220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect.
I should have
Mother
flagged
Goose
through
1.
the...
Shoot down any
Damn, I didn't do
UAVs.
that.
Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Gold one will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes.
Should I start from you?
Always maintain element.
Wilco, warming up.
Whoa, again, Trigger? Can't let you have all the glory.
Oh yeah? Do something about it. Oh! Watch out there, big boy.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fight.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. The strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Bam and bam. Okay. It's so satisfying doing these one missile kills, you know? That was probably a waste. No, it was not.
Keep your fingers crossed. Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron. Babel.
3 minutes remaining.
Babel. That's not good.
Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
But why weren't we informed? The IU
1 has been hit.
Oh,
Colonel Johnson, respond.
Oh, God.
Main Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeep, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Shit.
It didn't connect.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a
Only
steady
time my man
altitude.
talks and we can't hear him.
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron.
Yes, I know.
Minute remaining.
I'll do my best. Nothing wrong's gonna happen.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal alert locating passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come
Oh my god.
Who fired that?
This sucks.
A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating. Friendly fire! I saw it! Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. The Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. To Trigger. Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye on the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
Sure. Plot reasons and all. Yeah, I get it. Sure. I didn't do it though, but... Or maybe I did.
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating the former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
No! I mean, sure, that's fine.
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Osean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook,
Yeah,
a
they're basically
gambler,
the same
an
thing.
anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day.
Stop
Today they
saying
tossed
that.
someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here.
Tax evasion.
My dad died flying for the Ocean.
You know what's funny though about... I'll tell that
When
later.
your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this. Talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember?
Sure thing.
He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
Just the thing. Well, actually, the thing about tax evasion that I was talking about, the closest I ever got from being a criminal was because of
guys, I'll let you
tax
in on some
evasion.
juicy info. The new guy
But that's
was found
because
guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping
when I
Forces
started,
court-martial.
gonna talk people after the
He is
briefing
the
video.
murderer of Harling in the flesh.
In the flesh.
His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not.
Damn. He's straight about it.
One of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire. And as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers. But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
Okay. Oh yeah, about the tax evasion thing I talked about. When I started making money as like really young, because I started working, you know, doing stuff with music really young, you know, and I got money from, you know, dollars and all. When I was young, I had no idea you were supposed to, you know, actually, you know, report that you were getting money from outside the country and all of that. And that just kept adding up years over years, right? Until eventually, when I was 18, I was actually, you know, the government actually came to me and asked about it. You know, what is all this money you got? You know, we noticed this, you know. And I was like, I rushed to my dad and all. He talked to me about it and all. And I had to pay a huge, you know, what do you call? What's the name? The name in English? I forgot right now. I mean, basically, I had this big bill that I had to pay, you know, because I hadn't been paying that stuff before, you know, and stuff. And I was like, and then I found out about that. I was like, what? I was a tax evader for a while. Jeez, I didn't even knew about it. And that's the closest I ever got from being a criminal. But of course, that was not intentional, as I have explained. Of course, you know. I'll just put the same things as usual. This, and this. Sortie.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission.
Yeah, whatever. Mission 444.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders. Go to hell.
Yeah, that's right.
Aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for
Screw you, man.
takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Okay.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission.
And this big right here makes no goddamn sense, doesn't it?
My blood's boiling! Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. Spare 8, when you land, your ass is grass. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed.
Feels good.
Restriction lifted. Go.
Oh yeah, this music, it's weird, man. It started off as something not Ace Combat, right? I remember when I heard this the first time, I was like, wait a second. And it's made by the new guy, Mitsuhiro Kitadani, one of the new composers.
In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you? Yeah! This is Bandog. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base. Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one. If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Oh yeah, and sometimes when I'm talking, doing these commentaries, when I say stuff like, you know, what's the word in English? Or maybe sometimes I use the word that is not really, you know, appropriate or correct for the situation. I have talked about this before, but English is not my native language. If you have been watching me all this time, you know, I'm actually Brazilian. I was born and I live here, you know. The only time I talk English is, you know, when I'm doing videos and stuff. Sometimes, if I say a word that's out of place, you know, that's because of that. My brain doesn't really, I don't really think in English, you know, just yet, you know. Okay, when can I start shooting?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Oh, there you go. Thank God. Start with you, neighborhood.
I decide when you die. All right.
Hey, okay. Jeez.
All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
One for you. Come on, man. There you go.
Your ass is mine. Die.
Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Start with your. I could have died from that, couldn't I?
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets.
There you go.
Continue on with the mission.
Let's just this one. Is one missile enough?
Spare 15.
Let's see.
Trigger, keep an eye
It
on your
is.
head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm getting that Republican dressed up real pretty. Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them. Righto. A bomber's at high altitude.
Stop watching your own asses and look up.
What do you think I'm doing, goddammit?
Allow me to educate. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches.
Oh wait, that's not gonna
The more
work.
scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
Supposedly. Here he comes.
Lucky shot.
Okay.
Did they really think they could get a bunch of convicts to just put on a show?
Use this one. Get some quick heals. No!
Ice on my wings!
Bum, bum, bum.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Wait. There's more.
Multiple bandits inbound.
Oh god.
They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Get that reference?
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Trigger again. Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Oh no, no, it's not my dude too. I have been playing this Ace Combat stuff for a while.
Pretty nice ride. The tour service pretty good. Can't believe these scenes used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have on this thing anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb.
Oh, whatever.
Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 3 targets remaining.
Oh my god. I never noticed you can, like on the PC version you can see so far like that.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Wilco, Madam McKinsey, please maintain silence for the moment.
Get shit up.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
I'm having fun. It's what I do. Oh yeah, but they are wrecking the base though, shit.
2 targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy at the base seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to end the war.
Oh, he was also heading towards me.
The last escort is down. The bombers are ripe for the picking. Looks like we get to
Okay.
go early today, gentlemen.
That's one.
I love this job. Trigger does all the work. Even on no count, there's no match for Harling's murderer.
All targets confirmed eliminated.
Hell yeah! Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on
He looks
me
like
tonight.
Bishop, doesn't he?
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron. Mission complete. RTB.
bum, bum, bum.
Trigger's still with us. Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what, you're not done?
Just checking.
Would it try to trap us into something?
Tower. Make your landing check. We don't want a wreck blocking the runway. Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
Don't tell me what to do. Know what I'm doing.
Heading is good. Stay on course.
Here you go.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
That good enough? Must be.
Right. Stand by for your next sortie.
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Jeez, man. You're like my mother.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji. When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian citizen. He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the king. Mihai soon became an ace pilot. When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited. I noticed the rose emblem. She laughed like a princess, and I found out later she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler.
She laughed like a princess.
She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for the Erusian people. If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing.
Of course.
The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data, after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
He was cool about it. Oh yeah, long day, the first score attack mission. Good music as well, by Junichi Nakatsuro.
Your mission is to atone for your crimes by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
He didn't really mean that, does he? We'll get to use it. Well, for this one, I have a feeling to use the FA-18F. But not with this, though. I was hoping for like 4 AMs. Can I use, how do I get the tree from here? I think I gotta go back, right, or something? Yeah. Gotta go here, and then from here, I can buy... this. Yeah, whatever. Just one time. Okay, and then go back. And pick the plane. And then this. And the parts the same as usual. With something like, okay, load limit, reload time. This will be important though, not the power. This one, load limit. This is for rockets. Directional, yeah, I'll put it here, whatever.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Yeah, man. It's a long day.
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything. Sharp as
yeah,
attack, aren't you?
That is a very accurate description of what we gotta do.
First. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Spare 15 locked on.
Maybe I should try saving a bit of those though. Shouldn't just waste like that.
Affirmative. We'll do what we can. Transport truck spotted. Not a threat. Feel free to take them out. Spare 15 is kind of specialty product.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
When they got to getting out of line. That's for you to figure out, Spare 7. Trigger. Rocking it hard. Cut the crap. There's work to do. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Maybe I don't want to be a target.
Idiot. Fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury. So, what are we supposed to do? Hostiles in your area are nearly wiped out. Get moving to a more crowded area. Try to catch some more lead. The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Okay.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us are allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that
Didn't took long though. Convincing. Oh god. Wait a second.
Fast. Keep up the good work. Rhino! You're giving me another shot? Must be my lucky day. The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them.
Oh, whatever. Just shoot this missile.
Like some big shot count. Haha. Trigger's the one who did most of the work. Why are you so proud of that full-ass machine? Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take you from here. Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Okay, just keep blowing up. For now. It's a little dangerous. What? He's allowed to do that, but not that fast. Oh, Jesus.
Vehicle down. AA gun down. Spare 15, target destroyed. Sam down. I can dodge this.
Sure you can.
Almost impossible to find an opening. We've got every angle covered.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him. Spare 15 blocked. AA gun down.
Bam.
Spare 15 lags the target.
Okay. All that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time. I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in. But it's just one after another. Like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. Maybe they already know the next strategy. Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, man dog. Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Oh, come on, man.
Look into this doctrine thing. A bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access. Trees destroyed all the trucks. New blips on my radar. Get after them.
Oh, gas tank.
Enemy base dead ahead. Damn it, we can't do this from the sky. We need ground troops. Spare 11, just do your job. Just give us a bomb big enough to blow the area. Trigger destroyed the enemy facility, while everyone else was sleeping. Murderers done it again. Gonna have to rethink the odds.
Oh, jeez.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Target gun range, fire. Spare 15, missile away. Nice kill.
Oh, God.
Enemy has a lock on you.
It's easier when they're moving, you know? Like this.
Target destroyed. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed.
Oh yeah, I can get in here. Hello. Don't fire right now.
Too easy for someone who's
Reset lines.
More guests on the horizon. Keep up the attack.
Oh, shh.
Gun down. Launching anti-ship missile.
Trigger eliminated.
I want to take care of this guy. Oh, that was so close. Whatever works.
Behind target, attacking.
Spare 15, locked on.
Hostile is doing us to the damage. Focus on him. The enemy is after you, Trigger. Watch two. Dodge. Bandit my side.
Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
Oh, right.
They're drones.
I always hated the way they look, you know?
These must be the infamous drones.
They can dogfight without pilots?
Machines are not replacing humans. Calm down. They're just obstacles in your way. Don't forget your original mission.
It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn.
Should I just...
Did the jailer know about the shitstorm we sent us into?
These are just pawns. That lion son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation.
Bandits in the tunnel. They're taking off from inside. Bandit tunnel? You gotta be kidding.
Trigger eliminated target.
Enemy base.
Enemy missiles 23.
You'll find some enemies that can kill you.
I'm going after the bandits and attack.
Never thought I'd say this, but you're doing a hell of a job, Spare Squadron.
Adulation from the guard dog, untouched.
Don't make me take it back. Eradicate the rest of them.
Okay, I should
Fox 2,
use the rest of the time with the drones.
Hostile has a lock.
Trigger's still alive?
Oh.
This is Spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can't. I got my hands full too.
I roll a missile. Take it off.
God damn it, I'm hit! I'm still at the table! I roll a missile. Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this.
Oh, shit.
Hey, someone's down. Who is it? Ty Roller. He's been taken out.
Don't mix your pants over one aircraft being down.
Spare 15 got another. That's 3.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom,
There's no
boom.
point. Retreat.
Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit. My aircraft.
This isn't even a fight.
Triple arms, all you pilots.
Shut up.
Try and stop me. That's got Trigger. That's 5. I've shut down 6.
Bullshit. You're still on 2.
Hey, are you sure your radar's right? I'm getting behind Trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. No decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows who played your numbers. 7 down. That's more than an ace.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on.
Engage or face punishment. You'll pay for this.
Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Lock on you. Spare 15 is cleaning up. 10 crafts down.
Check something right here real quick. There you go. Oh, this is the ace.
Target down.
Not really a kitten.
In gun range.
This will probably, yeah, sort of.
Bandit down. Special weaponry is gone.
Do I have?
New
Oh, there's
blip
more
on radar.
coming. Right.
Shoot down anything that interferes with your mission. 3 minutes remaining.
Right. I got 5 missiles. Bow, 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 bow.
Missile away.
Yeah, over there. I'm not going back. Only got 2 minutes left. I'll just fly around and do what I can. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
2 minutes remaining. Spare 15 locked on. Spare 11. Stop counting and start attacking.
Missile stop. Trigger. Let the real battle begin.
What do you mean the real battle, man? We got a minute or something. This was pretty much it.
Spare 15, stay within the operation area. No missiles left.
No problem.
5 UAVs
I got
remaining.
guns. Oh, son of a...
1 minute remaining. 3 UAVs.
Oh wait, the missiles keep... Oh yeah, I forgot that. They give you back.
You're out of bullets.
Oh, the bullets are gone though. Shit. Not really. Oh, now I got nothing.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, there you go. 2. Just one more.
1 UAV remains. This is it. Leave it to me.
Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 bum. There you go.
Okay. You've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too. Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Hey man, too soon.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
I'm gonna stay quiet, man. I'm not saying shit. Slice turn.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
Hey, I didn't take that, so I'm good. First contact. With who? Well, you're gonna see.
I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side. but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Yeah, keep talking about crimes and stuff and whatever. Yeah, dude. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, I bought the SU-33 while I was browsing stuff. Should I use it? Not like I have too many options right now. Why not, right? It's a good one. I think this is decent for what I need now. And same. Oh yeah, I got some new flaps, y'all. Yeah. And then just like, not load limit, reload time, homie, and what? Reload, homie. Load limit, nah. Yeah, whatever. I'll put more missiles here. Probably change it later.
Aircraft preparations.
Yeah, first contact. First contact was actually the first.
Spare squadron.
Not this music though. The music from the second part.
Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain.
What was I going to talk about? I forgot. There was something about the music that was unique to me.
Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait,
Whatever.
who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. Arriving shortly.
Understood.
Crosswind's gonna slam us into the rock.
It's blowing me off course.
Oh, I know how it feels.
It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog.
That's not gonna work, my boy. Oh, that's not gonna work either.
Bandog? Cool name. That's a privilege, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, what's your
Yeah,
altitude?
let me go over here. I want to crash there.
Spare 15 locked. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusea?
They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know.
You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe?
There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk.
Radar's working. We're under attack.
Spare 15.
Don't wait for interceptors. Use missiles.
Missile launched. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
What fire from here?
Mission doesn't require you to talk.
It doesn't
Use your
move.
head as well as your hands.
Nice.
Righto.
This one as well? Yeah. Stay right there.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
Don't know if that's good enough. Sorta.
There's a lock on Trigger's bird.
Oh god. Oh god. Hold it right there.
Missile incoming. Evade.
Yeah, look at this.
Radar facilities are silent. Those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
Felt like a chopper.
All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
Oh yeah.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover.
Should have.
All 444 aircraft, get
Whatever.
them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
I doubt your family says that. Oh yeah, the storms.
Go to Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
Yeah, bad dog, yeah. You keep dissing me. Wait a sec.
In the combat zone.
Let me get my thing. Oh, there you go. Did I fire that? No.
Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
When that storm hit me the first time I was playing this mission, I got spooked so hard.
Look after the survivors.
Roger.
Where is it?
Cyclops 2, evade that missile. Enemy has a lock.
Wow. Oh god.
Stall warning.
Stall warning.
Missile closing. Breaking.
Hostile behind me.
This is bad. Evading fast. Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy. Try and stop.
Oh man.
Missile in the air. Evading.
Warning. Missile. Missile in the air.
I want to move this.
Stall warning. Missile.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail.
Spare 15, Fox 2.
Oh my god, can we stop already?
Stall warning.
Cyclops 4, missile.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, do this real quick.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6.
Shake that missile off, Cyclops 3.
Cyclops 2,
You're gonna follow me or whatever?
missile inbound. Evasive maneuvers, break.
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
I'm hit. Yeah, I'm
God.
hanging in. I just hope I can hold out till help arrives.
Cyclops 2, look behind you.
See if that works.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds.
It's on this side?
Go hide in the thundercloud like Trio.
What do you mean hiding?
I owe you one.
I'm out here.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass. Evade. Missile incoming.
Got it. Cyclops 3 has broken off. Bad
shit.
dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them...
God damn it.
You'll let the devil and 3 sin lines go free after that. You're in no position to call someone a devil count. Don't make me...
That was definitely friendly fire over there, but...
Cyclops 2
It's not like I do that kind of thing, right?
guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6. Cyclops 1, missile.
I'm coming.
So I just gotta look at the support.
Assuming there's nothing on the way. There you go.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have broken off any time if he was by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base. Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, Champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it.
Shit.
He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
Damn.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
Shot down Champ. He was toying with him. Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Negative. That's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Yeah. The music is wild too.
Flying out of bounds.
Those damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damage draft. You guys need news. Spare 15, spare 11. Form an element to take up the rear. Get it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
Soul 2, Soul 3. They've got 2 rear guard. This better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
Please respond. What's your status?
My status? Well, I'm a little excited.
Go get him.
Soul 2, this is Soul 1.
Soul 2 here. What's up? Look.
Puzzle did not connect. That wasn't the plan.
Bandits in the clouds. Chase them down. You've got this.
Wiseman, you see that color? He's flying.
It's Mr. X for sure.
Pilot, experimental squadron's X-plane.
Someone going to assist.
Your jobs, I'll be fine. We dodged again. Interesting. White lines. Do they signify something?
Yeah, I guess they do.
It's clear by the way he flies. Way out of my league.
Exactly the man we didn't want to run into. If it comes down to it, black as a sheet. Just get my guys out of here.
Is that enough?
Soul 1, this is Soul 2.
My status is fine. Do not interfere.
Soul 1, the clouds are moving in. Let's return to base.
Affirmative.
Yeah, go away.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
Just baiting us with that.
Kindness gets you killed.
Hey, God Dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. Will they be at the base?
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Yeah. The aircraft is pretty good too.
You have permission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now.
Come on, man. I know what I'm doing. Jesus.
3,000 meters. Too fast. Lower your airspeed.
I was not in trouble before, man.
Heading is good. Stay on course.
Okay.
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
I see a visual. Whatever that means.
Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's...
Yeah, thanks for the help.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare squad.
Dum, dum. Okay.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away.
Yeah. Oh.
After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
Well then, time for you to go, my man. Nobody will miss you.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, a fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was gonna keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Okay. As long as you don't screw it up.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
Okay. Alright, this one is divided into 2 parts again. I'm gonna take the grip out of this. What happened to our SASM? I don't know. Feel like something a little more. Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll this out now. This one. The first part. Change. I don't need these two. Put like superior maneuverability and this one. It's for the first part and all. Music is nice, has a little guitar to it. It's nice.
A coward. You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam.
Yeah, whatever. You do your thing.
Warships. Plenty of buildings, too. Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't roll like the military. You look anything like military?
Shoot down the oil tanks, the rest will follow.
That's what I call fireworks. Burn, bitches.
Actually, the fuel tanks.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Oh.
Get the ships out of here before they blow up.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away.
Doug was right. We're not proud of the military. Enough of the whole here to now act, haven't we? I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where
What? Whatever you say.
they have me spiked.
Should be using these things. That's what I brought them for.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
On my target. Missile in the air. Heads up.
Enemy is locked on. Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea. Down to target.
Fox 2.
Okay, I guess now I can have my fun up here.
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on? It's all because countries exist.
Ah, yes.
Having that and throwing a rock got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. 2 minutes remaining.
Breaking off.
Vehicle down.
Oh god. Oh god.
Why are we getting hit after reinforcements came?
Oh yeah, there's these guys too, forgot.
Special weaponry. Spare 15 locked on. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Should I... Oh, that bar is pretty much clear. Just sit here for... Oh, I only got time for maybe... Only one, maybe two.
30 seconds remaining.
Breaking out of lock.
Javelin flares are running low.
Bum, 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 bum.
Looking good.
take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm and Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Okay.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
Oh yeah, there's also this little part too. Not very fun.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Yeah.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Music is pretty good.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
We get close enough, you say?
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
There's another one
Tanker truck
here.
destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Another. There you go.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Vehicle down. The rising smoke marks their graves.
Nice sentiment, Vandog. Got one on radar. Moving.
What is that one? Oh shit.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Well,
Tanker confirmed eliminated.
if they're in the way, maybe I'll pick them up.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Actually, they're gonna chase me hard. Oh, that's the ace. Well, maybe I should take down the ace. This is one.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
That sounds like fun, actually. I should be looking for the thing, not really dogfighting. But I want to. Just a little bit. Oh yeah, because there's gonna be more. Yeah, I gotta move. Gotta move. I'm sorry. I don't think this will work. It did. Yeah, anyway. There was one right... Oh, actually, right over here. Hello there.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me.
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
Trigger trash the
Oh, damn.
target.
Trigger again?
Nah, jet fuel doesn't
Where was it
ignite
again?
that easily. That was standard gasoline.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
Weapon system's
Damn.
acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your friends.
You can't stick around forever.
Those are new.
Find those targets.
Yeesh, Jesus Christ. Put it again. Thank you.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down.
That cheers me up.
Ow, 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 ow.
Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give it.
What else do I got?
Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Where's the tanker?
You're full band. Okay. Is that it? Just popping up.
UAVs down.
Guess there's less of them now. Glad I decided to stick around.
I ain't losing to no drone.
If there's more, there's just oh, there he is. It's further away.
If we follow the tankers, our tails will be exposed. I guess I'll pick off the guys going after Trigger.
No, not this one. One on the ground.
Spare 15, missile away. Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
Yeah, we're gonna be back in this location, aren't we? For the one thing, you know, later on. Okay.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed.
Okay,
So it
then.
looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
Yeah, well, you were not flying an aircraft over there, man. Oh yeah, faceless. So, oh god, the one with the yeah.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to
That
the
was worth it.
briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take the F-18. And this one as well. Kinda need it. Or just want something kind of fast. Gripen is good too. It does have SAM, so do I use it for this one or just this? I'll use it later, yeah. I'll stick with this for now. This for ground targets, I guess.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed.
Oh yeah, the notorious mission, dude. Oh god, I don't remember any path or anything. I'm gonna go with my guts.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation.
Yeah.
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Boom, boom, boom. I forgot about this music, though.
Enemy aircraft are heading this way. Just drive them away. Chase them upwards. Feed them into the missiles.
Yeah, go back, go back, go back.
Under a cloud.
I'm back, I'm
Destroy
back.
it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility
Let's use
is
this.
destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their
Actually, no,
targets.
I'm gonna save this in case I really need it or something.
Only one way to find out.
On.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just...
The maps kind of show away, right? A little, I guess.
It's better than running through a minefield blind,
It's not like I'm gonna keep looking too much. It's better if I just use my guts. Okay, this is a good point to use it. Please work for me.
Using a trick any amateur can think of.
Thank you. You're a good missile.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
Wait a second, no clouds here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, hold
I
up.
got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying,
Oh
Spare
god.
6.
Oh god.
I'll let you in on it when we're
Going
home,
down.
Band
Going
Dog.
down.
In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
Yes, I know. I know you're a goddamn.
I think you might be right.
Jesus, this keeps saying that shit. Oh, wait a second.
Missile away.
Oh god, I'm a little too far.
Plain view, Spare 15.
Oh, and I miss it. Oh god, I have to come back. That's okay.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Okay,
Radar
good.
site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. We're in the clouds.
Shit! Wait a second. Well, that's the ground.
No, you're using them to fight.
Okay. Let's try this one. Lots of targets here.
Spare 15, anti-ship missile away. Blocked.
Oh, wait a second. I better go back. Oh god, it's too late for that.
All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop
Okay, I got
to
it. I got
satellite's
it.
missile guidance capabilities.
Okay, I'm not gonna need this anymore.
Clouds.
I like the sound of that.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Band Dog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy?
Hey! Ocean fighters do not attack! Shit!
Survive.
These guys aren't allies!
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
How do they know?
I'm hit. I'm done.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what? What about markings and craft type?
There's no time. This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team.
Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? Trigger! Missile! Get out of the way!
Yeah, I'll just do this. No problem.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Band Dog, can you register Trigger the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Band Dog, it's on
Understood.
You hear that?
Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah. Anyway.
Shoot them all down.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
Shit. Okay, full band.
Bandit down. Missile away. Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
Oh god.
Damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That's Shockwave.
My aircraft's gonna break up.
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds. Arsenal birds?
Can see.
That was close. I know you once fared well. Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today.
Oh,
big
damn.
dog.
Get too chatty and you'll die.
That's why I risk this one like that. At least not right now.
All aircraft, scatter.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when
They
they
got
got
me?
allies in the
Hey.
airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles.
Hey.
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
1 to go. Where is he?
Count.
Rhino, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh yeah! You like that, you dirty freak?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Did we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Band Dog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your
He
kill
always says
numbers are
that.
going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Whatever, dude.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Transfer orders. At this point, we're halfway through the game, right? Without the DLC missions, of course.
Communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You are covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
I don't think you can do that, sir. Either way, check the aircraft tree. Let's see if I have enough money. Or, I mean, oh, I still need quite a bit. But I think after I do the DLC stuff, I'll have it. Oh, but I do have enough for the Typhoon and the Rafale. Like the Typhoon. Also the Rafale. For this mission, I think whatever, right? I'm just gonna buy the Typhoon this time. There you go. And it comes with LAMs. I mean, for this mission, I guess whatever. It's gonna be a few ground targets, right? But then the big thing gonna come. Anyway, yeah. Let's have fun with the Typhoon. One of my favorite planes. Yes. Select the parts. No, not this. Parts as usual. Acceleration. Whatever pitch mobility things you might have. This isn't this. I'm happy with this.
Aircraft preparations complete.
Yeah, this one to transfer orders, right? We're gonna have to spot the stuff around. No, I know.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff.
Understood.
Base Commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways.
Well,
I hope we meet again at different squadrons.
I don't.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed.
You've been kind of a dick to me this time around, haven't you? Whatever. Okay.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
Okay.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up.
Oh, damn.
The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Right.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Find those targets.
Okay. There's one.
Righto.
Another SAM spotted.
Go. Another one here. Oh, another more there. Okay. I see a bit.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Threat confirmed. Eliminated.
Oh, I think I left a bit over there. Maybe? Maybe not.
This is Band Dog. SAM sites located. Eliminate them.
Maybe not. Oh, whatever. Let's see. Better just follow the ones I know for sure is gonna be there, like that one.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage. Aim for the large transport.
SAM site spotted. Eliminated.
Damn.
SAM site confirmed. Destroyed. Continue escort.
Oh, that's great.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Record at destination. We open your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
SAM site's located.
This is Skull 3. Enemy transport support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup.
Okay, there's a bit here. If I haven't taken care of this already. Okay, that's new.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Two of them.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
New SAM site. There are more than we expected.
Yep. That looks recent a little bit.
40 kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
New SAM site.
Okay.
Damn,
Another one here.
firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Boom, boom.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Oh, we can sleep in for once.
Okay. What? Wait. Those fighters? Yes. Okay.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
No missile trails anymore. That might be it, sir. Good. Now I'm gonna have to. Oh yeah, we have to wait for him to arrive.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
About halfway. You're just gonna speed this up.
Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Yeah. Okay.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first!
Huh. Reacted to it. Lovitor.
Russia is our brother nation. We should help them.
Missile.
Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Volgurderus airspace. Change your heading.
There's only 2. It should be easy.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Rover 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog.
Oh yeah.
The enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back.
I'll try my best.
Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record.
That's not gonna work.
Flares. Release all the flares. Use altitude to get behind them. We can use big legs to make a tight lap.
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. You're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not. Bandits confirmed down.
Okay, I think it's good. Right here, right?
Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a consensus smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror.
You say so.
Arrived at destination.
Finally.
One, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
All aircraft caution. Bogies.
Fun ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
It closed in fast. Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Rover 1.
Yep.
Spare 15.
Here's trouble.
Take down the bandits. Spare 2. Support Rover 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Bandit hit. Still active.
Okay.
The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
Oh, he shot that out.
Keep that guy away from here.
Okay.
What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
Star warning.
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility's on you.
Negative.
Yeah.
Bandit hit. Time to finally finish him off.
How's the fuel looking on this thing? Spare two. Don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
Oh, that was off. Well, damn.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well.
Stall warning.
Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Yeah, well, whatever, big boy. If I never see you again.
Ordinarily, you get a warm welcome to our base.
Oh yeah, this voice.
The situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. No, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
Okay then. Oh yeah, fleet destruction. And for some score attack.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, The enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack Eastern Usha, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area. There are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
Okay. Well, I definitely want something with that I can aim on the ground. This one isn't it. Mirage has GPB though. It's kind of good, but this one has a. This one just calls it to me right now. Oh yeah, the music here. Oh yeah. Anyway.
Strider Squadron.
Load limit, all of that stuff. Yeah, I think this might be good for it.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead.
Okay.
Too fast. Lower airspeed. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
Good enough.
Excellent work, Trigger.
Oh yeah, everyone's with the F-15s. That's the one I should have used, but I have to buy it. Well.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work.
Okay.
My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food?
I guess start from here.
One, and I'm stuck as number 2. Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
I can get used to it.
I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out
That's
there.
a lot.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Oh yeah, remember first, I think we want to take down this one first, right? The CIWS.
Target acquired.
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
With your guns, of course. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, damn.
Enemy has a lock on you.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing.
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and let's do what the chicks say.
Roger.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. Whatever can hit me. Okay. Is that good enough?
Fox 2. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed.
When can I shoot the... Oh. I think now.
I've sent the data. Big like Wiseman and serve
Yeah, there you go. Oh my God, keep shooting me. Whoa, hold on there. 41% damage, alright, dude. I just started the mission.
Platform perch confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
I'll serve the sandwich.
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Yeah. Oh, just focus one by one.
Missile launched. Platform perch confirmed.
Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
That one I can't see very well.
The ship is trying to escape from the
Even this one.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Retry that one. Ow, ow.
Wait! So you got something together like this?
You actually think you can hit me?
I've already taken out half of the platform. Disengage from the mooring buoy. Shove off. Hurry! They can't afford to be targeted right now.
Oh damn that! It shoot the missiles.
Stop! Any more damage to the base? Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
Enemy has a lock on you.
We'll keep the defenses busy. Use this chance to knock out the platform.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or food. Aircrafts we need to.
Oh my god! You're not there.
Platform is taking heavy fire. Heading to its aid. All ships
We should take care of this.
Target acquired.
First things first.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating
No,
me
not
like
this.
a chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Shut, little chick. Just stick with your mother head. Get back to the roost safe and sound.
Hit on bandit confirmed.
Okay, we need to pinpoint hit on the platform support section. Aim true.
I'm the chef this time.
There you go.
We've lost 60% of our air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
Over half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting.
Still worked.
Anti-aircraft fire to worry about. Nice shot. Joint section destroyed. Evasive action.
And
Platform has lost most of its anti-air capabilities. Time to stick a fork in it.
All right.
Target acquired.
Say goodbye. We're taking on water. We need to evacuate. We need to white flag. We surrender. There are none combatants aboard this ship.
Strider 1, missile away.
Guess that's it.
Platform has been
For
destroyed.
this.
As well. Nice work, team. Go easy on the praise.
Yeah, we can stay here and destroy these, but
Man, how long you been under this guy? Must
I
be a
think
pain.
so. But there's more fun over there. Gotta watch out for the damage too.
What a pain in the ass.
Right over there.
It's no use. We've lost all our air defenses.
Trigger, what are the marks on your
Scratches. I don't like him.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Nothing.
How do I do that?
green platform.
No, ideally, how should I do?
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate these fighters with extreme directions before they can flank
Okay.
the mission.
Should I use these missiles?
Flies down and the trick.
It's like they work.
Strider 1, lock on target. They're taking care of about a third of the platform.
Oh, okay.
The side is still buzzing.
We'll try again.
They're aiming for the platform support? The upper section of the platform has been destroyed. Watch out for falling debris. They're after you, Strider 1.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's coming from behind. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. It's coming behind. Never mind. It's gonna hit me.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good. Nice shot.
Is
Joint
there
section
still one more?
We've lost half the platform. Prepare the anti-aircraft batteries.
There you go.
That's the platform's
I
joint.
saw that one over here too. Oh, 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 oh.
We can knock down that platform and take them all down with it.
Target locked. Damn. Why can't that experimental squadron show up here? You might as well be praying to the heavens.
No more of these.
Platform has been destroyed. Careful.
Please work. Ah.
Holy hell. Was that for real?
All enemy fighters have been eliminated. There's always a chance for reinforcements, so stay sharp.
That's half of their operational ships. Keep at it, everyone.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power.
Should actually fly inside that too.
Still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down,
Okay.
Let's get out of here. One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Alright.
Give me a break.
Still see.
Platform successfully purged. Just one. That platform is going down.
Take care of
I call
you.
dibs on their final shot.
Is that a Sam? No, it's not. Oh, it's still you. It's just a cord. Not doing anything bad.
When that experimental squadron might show up. Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to place Mr. Rex and went to town.
Okay, maybe I should focus on air-to-air now.
Enemy shows no signs of letting up. I think I've had just about enough of this courtship.
That's an ace.
Locked on! That was a warm-up. Let's get this done.
Okay.
Track my kills. Plane's starting to rise up.
Wow.
I'm behind my target. The enemy attacks are slowing down. Time for one last.
Oh, actually. Wait up a sec. There's these guys too. And I have this, which is made against them.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
There you go, just a bit. Nice. Yeah, and there's more here too. Over there. I only got 3.
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot too.
Oh, I'll just fire and go back to the aircrafts. I don't have that much fun taking down ground targets and all.
I thought you'd say that.
Right from the far, where you can't hit it.
Confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage. We'll go. Let's go. There are additional targets. Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles from their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
That's about it.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad PD dumbass that flies there on fleet. They're already
Gotta go back to these guys right here. Well, I got 5 minutes. Okay.
You did good work today. The new recruits certainly pulled their weight too. You never know until you're up in the air, do you? We can look into who did what later. Right now, we need to mop up the rest. I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke. Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Right numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases
Alright, who was it?
to strike our supply lines. They far away, like a falling
God, no.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, no check.
Oh, I thought he was going up a little bit.
That flew off. You should watch your back.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. Half of the enemy fighters are gone. Keep it up.
Really?
I need to get away. Breaking.
Strider 1, Box 2. It's a big maze.
If you say so. That was it?
Locked on, bandit.
It's a ground target? Wait, there's more? There's more. I think I'm gonna go over there. After I cleared this. Yeah.
3 minutes remaining.
Yeah, over there where I was. There's a bunch of guys in it. 3 minutes. this is a fighter.
Fox 2.
Okay.
Strata 1, target acquired. Low on machine gun ammo.
Well, that was about it.
That looks like the last of them. Time to finish the rest of the job.
Oh, you stay there. I'm gonna go after these guys here.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, there's a few of them actually.
Special delivery.
Jeez. 81% damage, okay.
They're after me. I need cover. Missile away. Bandit down. Good shoot.
One's more on top, and on the bottom. I think 1 minute. I'm just gonna stay here. These guys don't shoot, do they? Yeah, not these ones. They're just chilling.
1 minute remaining. Target acquired. Locked on.
Oh, the ice blocks.
Target is hit. 30 seconds remaining.
Thanks for the support. Oh, come on.
Target confirmed destroyed.
Almost didn't do it. Oh, this one's alive.
Strider 2, Fox 2. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Oh, that's about it. Mission accomplished.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
Okay. Well, that was a long one.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, we'll be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, It is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Good. Okay, for this one, if I have not enough, I don't know if I should start saving money for this or just pick something else, like F-15 maybe, or something. Typhoon or this again as well. I guess I'll wait around a bit more for this one, because the second part is all gonna be air to air, but the first one is air to ground. I haven't used this in a while, right? It does have ACS. I'm not sure. One is cool and all. This, I don't know if I want to use this right now. or this. I think I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. You know, I'll use the gripping for now. Makes no sense. I know. Whatever. With the same parts. Okay, I won't use y'all. Instead, I'll put this. Isn't this? Missile that's locked on you. Maybe I should use this. Especially because there's gonna be a lot of ground stuff. Like I said at the beginning.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
So yeah, Stonehenge. It's also the first music you're gonna hear from Tetsukazu Nakanishi. He did both of the tracks for this mission. Oh, Stonehenge. It has been a while. It has been a while, man. See, that's the one cannon that Mobius one left last time he was here.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
Yeah, especially for part 2. The mission update.
Uglier too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire?
Okay, well.
Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I get praying if I'm you.
Well, if it works, it'll
Go.
bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big F. And it'd have to hit.
Enemy tank spit ahead. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
More here. Oh.
Request for air support confirmed.
Wait, there's a sent. Hold up.
Listen up. Our job is to defend. That's all. You got it?
Although I have like 108 missiles. Because I have the part, maybe I don't have to be so economic. I don't know, man. I don't remember everything from the mission, so I'll just follow my heart. Oh, damn. Bum 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 bum. Come on.
Powering main system. Go through. Skipping sequence.
Lost my patience.
Activating. We just need one shot.
5's aerial problems. One is
A gun tank. Okay, the tank needs to go away first. Takes 2 missiles.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
bombers. Bearing 190.
Oh, he did it for me. Thank you.
Survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Bomb run. That one? Okay. Oh, but there's two. I'll take care of this first.
Alright, guys, this time we get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red. Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say it's good to know to be infected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
This is Venture 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Venture 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Okay. Oh, there.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Got it. Let's see if this one missile is enough for this.
Good job. Strider 1, Fox 3.
It is. Good.
Just no end in sight.
Because that's where I'm gonna be using these.
Stonehenge is taking damage.
They were charging. Okay.
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense. There's no way we're letting them take down Stonehenge.
Oh no.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive. Things are destroyed.
Venture 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
Hey, tents. Hello. Let's see, with this missile, you don't have to hit the target for it to blow up, so you don't need to be close enough. That was a hit, but it's not the example I was trying to do. Yeah, right there. But it still doesn't kill them with one.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Strider 1, planet destroyed.
Let's fill him full of missiles before they give up.
Good.
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Only that one for now. Huh?
This is Venture 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
They're attacking in waves. It's gonna be a grind.
You've got a radar lock on you.
Target acquired.
There you go.
More bombers.
Oh, they still fire?
8,000, bearing 150. The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it.
APC destroyed.
Should I intercept the... I think I should go after the bombers first. For now.
Keep it up. This is Venture 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
Visual on target. Prepare for
Oh wait, oh it is bombers.
Take out all bombers.
Right.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Venture 7 looks bad. I don't think he's gonna make it.
This is Meteor 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take the door.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Bridge your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Okay.
We can see the smoke from here. Did you get those bombs?
These guys are closing.
Yeah, and
Not these ones either, the other ones.
The bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Missile.
Strider's ready. Fox 2.
Oh, I see. You're being funky with the missiles.
It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
He's been waiting to use that all day.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5. Good going.
How close is that?
You're mine!
The fighters keep taking out our reinforcements!
Bum, 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 bum.
Break! Break! Missile launched. Hostiles bearing 210. Number unknown.
More hostiles, fantastic. My score's just gonna
72 missiles.
Never learn.
I don't know if that's, I mean, a lot or not. But what's to come, that is. Is that an ace?
I've had to take them out. We've successfully defended Menhir 7. Good work, everyone. The LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Okay, start from the back. Wait, that one.
Oh
170.
shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right.
Still recharging.
One last check while we're raiding.
Roger.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on
Wait, what?
Stonehenge.
What?
Stop them.
Okay, those are fighters though. My boys are taking care of it, I guess.
Take whichever way you like.
I'll go here, there's no one.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed. Almost there. That should all be over soon.
This is one ugly battle, but what a
Stop here.
story for my kid.
Yeah, his kid.
The helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Missile, evade!
But the choppers, I think I just need my guns here.
Target is in machine gun range.
Let's not waste the missiles.
Strata 1, target acquired.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
Oh, the fighters are here.
Everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
Missile.
Oh, that's great.
They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How else are you winning? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. Splash.
Okay.
Helo assault unit is down.
Wait, is that a bomber?
Infiltrated Stonehenge. It would have been all over. Good work.
Oh no, that was it. Was it?
Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit.
Okay.
Keep it up.
On my target, sail. Dodge.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Okay.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Alright, I don't have time anymore. Okay. Yeah, here it comes.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
Okay. I'm gonna use all the rest of the ASMs, or maybe I should wait until the actual Stonehenge.
Go to the target, you are the variable.
Not sure.
How long till we can fire? Firing at 60. Hear that?
This is when I gotta do something about it.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
Bum, bum, bum.
Confirm voltage. We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Should have been down.
Frame control? All green. Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown.
6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, gotta be careful not to get too carried over by this. There's still Stonehenge. But these goddamn things around, you just want to fire a missile at them.
God? This stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
What do you mean, sorry?
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. All right. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
You're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Battery circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are out. Carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers.
Okay.
Destroy them, the arsenal
I've
bird
had
will
my
slow
fun.
down.
Strider 1.
Wait, where is it?
Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Oh. Oh, right over there.
Jaeger, you take the lead.
Okay, the propellers first. Gold it.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Bum, bum, bum.
Trigger, do not ignore this.
Let's see how 2 missiles handle that. Not quite enough. Oh. One is down. Oh my god, if it opens that thing and it shoots me.
Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird.
There you go. Should I keep firing, I guess? I like that the UAVs, they try to protect it, right? When you shoot it, they stand on their way. They do their job, I guess.
Caster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look critical. Expect some injuries.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
Just good. Should I bail out? I'm worried about the shield thing. If it goes up and I'm here, that was a rip.
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Ow. 15. Oh no, 59. It's still okay. Yeah, let's stay on the outside a little bit. Let's see what happens. Or just have fun with these guys too.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8.
I did.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
Would you look at that?
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those 2 lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
The Ocean big shot.
Yeah.
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird. That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah. I would say, man, Stonehenge, the one thing we had to destroy before.
Got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a 3-line marking. Look into that for me.
Now Oh, it was the thing that saved our ass today. That's one down. There's still another one, though. Another arsenal bird around.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
As they should. Okay. What's the next mission, though? I don't remember now.
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is the land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
Okay. Okay, Bunker Buster. AKA the music, the mission with the good music.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Osean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Yusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put the resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge deep penetration bomb in a precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment. It'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target accurately. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude and visually identify which silo they're activating, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying below. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle. The Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
No problem. I'll try. I'll just keep doing my thing. Oh yeah, I farmed a little bit of money between when I was recording yesterday and today. And I got this. I don't remember buying this. I remember buying this. Why do I have this? Oh, I guess it's because I was doing the path for... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, but for this mission, I'm gonna go with something I haven't used it before. So yeah, this one works just fine. F-15C. No special weapons because you gotta drop bombs. Same as usual. Acceleration. Oh yeah, and I bought one of these pitch and roll. Not this. And then flights. You don't need this for this mission, I believe, right? But homing, reload time, kind of like that. But yeah.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Especially because this is the last mission before the DLC missions, right? They take place between mission 13, 14.
Only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our
and the
bombers
music.
off the set.
The music is so good, and it's like it's not even Ace Combat issue. Like it's not even what we heard before and all. It had a little bit and all, but that's also what makes it stand out. They try something new with it.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your
And it's made by Ryo Watanabe. He made music for Ace Combat before, and Ace Combat 3D.
to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits.
Oh, right, I forgot about this.
The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
Yeah, there's one that is the... Most of these are fakes, right? But there's the real one, but I'll just keep firing.
Bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
Boom. Can I fire from here? Not just yet. There you go.
Dropping another bunker buster will take some time. Aim carefully.
Yeah.
Target eliminated. Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Close enough.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2.
Alright, those guys that I fool with them a little bit.
Picking up an enemy squad. Must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take him out if they interfere with our
Typhoons.
mission.
Hello. I don't want to play. Oh, that was a... What? I didn't see that one coming, but... I mean, not visually at least. Okay. That's fine.
Was a wise man who gave Strider 2 to count. A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he didn't shoot my ear off.
Okay. Oh, there's 2. Oh, 5. Wait a second. Okay.
But it was off the marks. Let's give him another.
Oh, wait. Oh, what?
Standard weaponry will suffice. Take your pick. Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
I was.
Where do we look next? The sky feels a little free today. As a Cyclops, I felt like a bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll go back to becoming Commander Scum again. What a pain in the ass.
Wait, I got 6 minutes.
Missile inbound. Missile inbound.
Boom.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Bunker buster away. Bomb hit. There's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo must have been a decoy. I've been spiked. Trying to run the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster. The bomb hit. There's nothing but a big cloud of dirt. That silo.
A lot of enemies here. Is this the real one?
Missile launched. All enemy aircraft confirmed destroyed.
Do we have time for the silos?
Strider 1, target destroyed. 5 minutes remaining.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now. Right on the money.
Hit. There's only one silo remaining.
Right.
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know what hit him. I thought you were a bird.
That was a little cringe.
Target is in range of guns.
Missile.
Fire at will! Let's take him down now!
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
I know.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Javelin flare deployed.
Wait, might not work. Oh, you're still alive, buddy. Anyway,
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
bam.
All missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
Alert! We've detected an IRBM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar. Launch site is this dam.
Not
Yeah.
the silos? They certainly hit it well. We still have a chance. Shoot it down before it reaches critical altitude.
Yeah. Don't worry though.
Missile.
The enemy has a lock on me!
Missile.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock.
Attack this! Breaking! I need some speed!
Oh my god.
Confirmed signature on our radar.
Yeah.
Strider 1, watch your tail. Warning. Confirmed
Still coming though.
Take it out. Javelin flares completed.
Missile.
Boom.
Missile.
Boom.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Did I deal with you? I should be going forward actually. I mean, okay, what?
Target is
Leave them there.
Missile. Ammunition zero. Missile.
Enemy hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed.
Oh, that's great. Good. Just what I needed.
The target will soon reach critical altitude.
Okay. You heading? No, he's not heading towards me. He's turning though. So are you. But I'm not turning around. And you're supposed to shoot them if you want the S rank and all or whatever.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Oh, he that maybe I could have done it. It's still over there. Oh, that's enough.
Fox 2.
Yeah.
All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had a flooding up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
Caution. Pull up.
Okay. That was Bunker Buster.
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range operation, seizing the capital.
Yep. But we're not gonna do it just yet. Like I said, now comes the DLC missions, right? They take place between mission 13 and 14. I'm gonna talk more about that when I get to the video. But yeah, that's gonna be the next video of this playthrough. Okay, now back to the main story.
With the loss of an arsenal bird, followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy, in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Forbanta. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted.
Of course.
If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
Okay, well, of course. Ravine mission, man. Had to do... Oh yeah, now I have money to buy. Probably... Maybe not enough for the Raptor, but... I mean, for this mission, I haven't used this, haven't I? It has 6 AMs, but for this mission you want something on the ground, right? Not that this would be bad. I'll probably... Let's see what it has on the tree. It definitely has something like UGBs, I guess. Oh, there you go, this one. This is good. Yeah, since we're here... Oh, actually, I want this. Roll mobility, give me that. Gunpowder, no acceleration, max speed. This one seems nice. Increases tailwind, so that seems pretty damn good so far, but... Well... I mean, I'm gonna use this right now, so I'm just gonna buy this. First and foremost. I'm only gonna use the Raptor in the last 3 or 2 missions or whatever. Something like that. For now, just unlock this. Maximum speed, that sounds interesting to have. Gun alignment. Oh, wait a second. Move swords with the setting. You know what? No, it's fine. I'm already used to how the gun is. This can probably make it better, but no, but I'm cool. I'm cool with how it is right now. So let me go ahead and buy this. And then stealth and then the Raptor. Do I have enough money? No, not right now. Okay. I'll come back later then and check it out. Anyway, start mission. F-15E with the SFFFFS. And this. Okay. Max speed. Peach. Roll. Not y'all. Overall maneuverability. Page stability. Roll stability. Oh, but if I use one of these... I mean, I don't think I'm gonna need load limit. Or even... I mean, for this mission in particular, maybe not, but... I'll just put whatever. I don't know, man. I'll just put it here. Whatever. And then homie. What else? The limit, yeah. Because I would like to use something like Peach stability. That's okay.
Strider Squadron Air.
But yeah. Ravine mission? You know what it is. We've done a few of those already. Up until this point. I mean, not a few. Definitely a fair good amount. Where is the damn thing? There you are.
Too fast. Over airspeed.
Yeah, there you go.
Excellent work, Trigger.
Strider 1.
Okay.
Pass through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
Okay, hopefully I don't crash or get spotted.
600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Aslan's 1. Our current ETA matches yours.
Oh yeah, one of these turns are a little weird to do.
Get you down safe. I'm worried you're short.
That's probably the one.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
That ain't funny.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, following you in. Luck.
Understood.
Right over here.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Watch your speed.
Oh damn.
You've passed waypoint 3.
You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count.
How am I still alive?
Base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves.
I just turned off my brain right there. I was like, I don't know what just happened. Jesus Christ.
The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
There you go. Now let's have fun.
Visual confirmation of the areas. Each destination.
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be.
Oh.
Hurry up. Finish them off.
Did I hit them?
Let's give them a beating.
I think I did. That wasn't enough. Music by Hiroshi Kubo here. Sounds like Werewolf from Ace Combat 5, right? It was definitely intentional. Absolutely.
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. I guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
Oh yeah, this guy. I was gonna let you go away, but I changed my mind.
If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, mission is a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Gotta move on time when Venus is free.
Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
Strider 1, Box 2.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Oh, wait a second.
It's in machine gun range.
Locked on. Go down.
Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander.
The aircraft is so good to fly right now. I like how it is. Damn. Yeah, you go away, whatever.
We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. Requesting immediate close air support.
You should not be alive.
We'll send some your way.
These guys in trouble. Tough them out.
It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of them for us.
Those are big shots.
Okay, that attack just took out the enemy from the front line. The way ahead is cleared up. Have our thanks. Give me a damage report. They suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Yeah, damn, feel pretty good with these aircraft actually.
That's the last of our anti-air guns. They've all been taken out.
Probably those parts I put in.
I feel their pain. I really do. This is war.
Bring up an enemy squadron. Must be the reinforcements they called in.
Confirmed it's each one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches.
2 remaining.
Emergency! The enemy reinforcements are stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support. Everybody stay cool. Reform the ranks. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Strider Squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy numbers are small.
I'll get in some goddamn support.
That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of it.
Wow, just
Air superiority.
That's it. We pick up those two. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the money.
Keep pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay. Start running on the count of 3.
Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell.
There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to
oh yeah, more waiting.
begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them. Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Tear down that barricade.
Oh, there's a small town here. Never noticed.
How'd it go?
This is Master Force One. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission accomplished.
Oh.
All prisoners of war will
I thought we
be
could
treated
get
in
one more.
accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. We'll do the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1,
Solid mission.
the runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
Understood.
Reduce your speed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Lower your nose. You're too high.
I know. Oh, wait a second. I am too.
We're past the guidance limit. Take a visual landing.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's good enough, I guess.
Ride on
Nice.
the money, Strider 1.
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
I mean, yeah. Not close to the end of the game, though. Still a bit to go. So yeah, here we are at the DLC missions for Ace Combat 7, right? AKA the best missions of the game, right? I think most people would agree, you know, they knew what they were doing when they were making these missions, you know, they are pure fun, especially mission 1 and 2, score attack stuff, you know, classic Ace Combat, it's pretty damn good. So yeah, I'm recording this now, like I said, because in chronological order, they happen between mission 13 and 14, right? They are not really part of the main story of the game. They have a story of their own, you know, with Taurus and the submarine and all of that. So it's not part of the main story. You don't need to see it if you want to understand the rest of it. But it is canon to the game. So everything that happened up until mission 13 right now, it's gonna carry over from what happens on the DLC, right? But once the DLC is over, then we go back to the main story of the game, right? But they released those missions after the game was out. You know, this was post game content and all of that. So they assume that you had already played through the game. So you're gonna see that these missions are definitely a lot harder than what we have been dealing with so far. I mean, not that much harder, but definitely it offers a good challenge for you, you know, and that's where part of the fun of those missions come from. But just the fact that, you know, those missions are fun, the music is great, you know, the first two music's gonna be from the new composers and all, but the music is pretty good too. The missions are, like I said, as fun as well. So they're actually separated, you can see they have their own thing, you know, so yeah. Mission 1, I mean, my favorite, I think it's gotta be Mission 2, just because how much you can do with it, you know. Mission 3 is more like a boss fight, you know, it leads to the boss fight, and 1 is like, it's also a dog fight, so it's fun either way, you know, pretty much what I adore about, you know, just pure dog fighting and all. So yeah, like I said, a story of their own. Fighting. Definitely a memorable one.
Hey, Alex. I've almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
It starts off weird already, damn. What do you mean we're gonna get killed?
Fencer still hasn't recovered?
Yes, but the doctor won't let him fly.
Just as much.
How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
Who's the self-important stiff?
Here, it really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port.
Yeah.
Seems like such a long time ago.
Mission 8.
You've been there? However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, with submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David North. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Ha! We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts some serious firepower with its 2 main railguns. Their range is over 400 kilometers.
A real monster.
The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched 4 years ago. However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Whoa. They were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird and the IRBM cluster.
Huh. Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source?
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
The Osean Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its actions while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
So basically,
shut
they're
up.
putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
They should have taught how to address superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. Their ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HAP.
Only Strider Squadron will sword you.
Well, I have to sit this one out?
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General at HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
I mean, it sort of is, at least compared to what we had at this point. So, oh yeah, I got money from that mission. In this one, I think I'm gonna use the Typhoon. It's the one I'm comfortable right now. There's also the Rafale. I don't know. I think in the next one, I'm gonna use the Su-33. Yeah, for this one, I'll go to Typhoon. Maybe I'll think about the rest later, but yeah. Start mission. And yeah, this DLC, only new music, including this one. Who was in the bass? God damn. Oh yeah. Typhoon with... I would like to have 4 amps, but this is fine as well, whatever. Did I put the new parts, like, especially this one? I can sacrifice... Yo, I don't need this, for pitch stability. And then... Wait a second, I'm using... Anyway, homie and the load limit, yeah, I think those are fine. Reload time and homie, yeah. I would like speed as well, but that's okay.
Strider Squadron.
Okay, man. Unexpected visitor. Take control of the Alicorn.
It's
Requiem.
Set off as soon as we're ready.
Yep. Music by Mitsuhiro Kitadani as well.
Here we go.
Got a few different a little too.
Understood.
Shoot. What's up? Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What?
Retreat and wait for backup.
Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Now.
Okay, let's put these ahead. Are you gonna go head on with me?
Trigger's already kicked off the game.
We're going in. After Trigger.
All aircraft engage. Weapons free.
Oh damn.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the H hour.
We are hot shot for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, Raptors as well. We haven't seen them ever since, right? Ever since I started the game.
Check your track and keep shooting.
Yeah, but they're here. Oh, I got him. Watch out for the brakes.
Let's see how good you are.
There you go.
Shaking off enemy lock. Locked on. This one's a goner.
Okay, let's see the most aggressive ones first. Like this guy. I see you. No UAVs here either, man. They're gonna be real people. Ba-da-da-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dum.
Trigger. Seeing advanced stealth fighters.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them.
Air combat's a lot harder without Wiseman. You sure? Our man Tree was an absolute monster just now. I don't need no Wiseman to fly.
One is to do you.
Prove it, Cal. I know. Trigger shot down at SG-57.
Yeah, these F4s they're just gonna mind their own business and all. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna kill them. You know. Especially because they're doing this.
It's not every day you're in a battle like this.
Come on, try me. Nobody's got more combat experience than you.
Strider Squadron. Enemy aircraft have begun their assault on the fleet.
Damn.
Please secure our air superiority.
I know that. We're outnumbered.
Should I think I should clear here, then move on to there? Yeah.
Shut up. You see Trigger complaining?
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go.
It doesn't talk much. Don't talk at all, basically.
You're good. But your plane's not doing any favors.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yes, EW aircraft and Drek Squadron are here.
I didn't think you'd get her so quickly.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. It can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Oh yeah, over there.
Pilots of that caliber were still around.
Still coming though.
Missile hit.
Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Not sure about these, but I'll do it. One of them hit.
I should have switched with Lonza. Trigger, you see the ESM range displayed on your radar? Your capabilities will improve inside that area.
This guy behind me. Okay, here it comes. Yeah, basically that. Improve it homing, speed, maybe damage a little, reload time. It turns the tide of battle, indeed. It absolutely does. But I have to also mind the ammo as well. I can't just fire as much as I can here. There's no return line. Okay, oh, there's one there. There's one alive. But I'm going after the ground targets first. Sure, right here. The Alicorn is there too. Oh yeah, it's gonna follow you too. I guess I can spare a few. Just for the thrill. Yeah, see, it's pretty goddamn quick. Yeah, here's the Alicorn. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem later.
UAVs. It's just as hard on them as it is on us.
Strider 1, missile launched.
It's only a hit.
Approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
All right.
These guys aren't just a bunch of coolies. The enemy has a mark on me.
I don't even have time for a snack on this operation.
Just wait, I'll get you a break in a
Yeah,
second.
let them come.
Thanks.
For now.
EW aircraft is taking fire from a YF-23.
Wait, I should be looking out for the Harriers actually. And just stay here forever. Oh god. Oh, they're already there in fact.
Harrier destroyed. Nice work. Those
Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna shoot at damage. Can deal with these.
rings are thinning. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission. Harrier 2s have all been destroyed. Good job. Great work.
So, is this the meeting place for pilots replaced by UAVs?
Command to the officer. The approaching landing ship is to be considered
This guy.
as your target.
Roger. The primary target is the hostile landing ship Puffin.
Our target is the captain of the Puffin, Robert Airy.
Captain.
Ah, you don't see it. Gunnery is about killing the people on board.
Yeah, I know, he's a psycho.
They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying
You're gonna
the
see.
area on your radars.
Please work.
Launched.
My weapon says he saw 3 strikes. Damn it, I can't stop trembling.
Trigger took down the enemy EW aircraft.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh.
Lock on.
Band it down. Nicely done.
Moving pretty fast.
Why the hell was it not in action all this time?
Finally got one more LAM.
Range of enemy jammers. Missile lock on and homing capabilities reduced.
This is gonna be trouble.
Go on, take the lead.
Third checkpoint. We're halfway there. Some touching to all ships.
I'm gonna. Thanks.
One of the landing ship Puffin. We're going to be their shield.
Down to hostile Growler. The jamming zone has been confirmed reduced.
Oh yeah, more coming.
All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before.
Pose a serious threat. Take them down.
Righto. Trigger. Stop quick.
They can target at the moment I try to close in on their ships. They're only human. Clear out soon enough.
The party's just getting started.
Strider 1, locked on target. Be advised, enemy aircraft nearing the landing ship.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter.
Protect the landing ship at all costs. Shield it with your light.
Oh god.
Effects of friendly ESM are negated inside the enemy's jamming zones. Be careful.
No magic allowed, huh?
Come to that.
Target eliminated.
There's this goddamn thing.
Looks like we'll have that beast captured in no time.
I'll be happy to see
Oh, they're helping.
It's been 2
Nice. Oh, here they are.
All aircraft be advised. 2 bogies on the approach. Aircraft type Su-47.
Burkitts. Marusha doesn't have many of those. Where'd they come from?
Hey, Rage, can we kill him now? I've waited long enough. Here's a confusion to kill this six. Like a true villain, huh? I like the way you think.
Don't stand on my tail! Taking fire!
Idiots, ignore their illusions. Don't call me an idiot. I'd kill you if you were my brother.
Yeah, that's a good reason not to kill your goddamn brother. Okay. Where are they? Over there.
There are no more reinforcements. They must be hostile. You are clear to engage. Don't hesitate.
Ow.
Trigger hit the target. Good. You're seeing right through their illusions.
Yeah, they have those decoys. Try to screw you. When I played this for the first time, I had the ESM help, so it didn't take long. I don't think so. That's some cringe.
Let them go. Vigil's using OCS radio frequency. That's an encrypted military channel. That's nothing to worry about now. Focus on the mission at hand.
Yeah. Okay, so 4 minutes and a half. Bum 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 bum. 70 missiles. God, that's pretty good though. Still gonna have a mission update. That is.
Warning, missile! Missile in the air!
Strider 1, missile launched. Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them.
They're not retreating. The submarine must be in the world to them.
Strider 1, box 2.
Strider 1 is killed.
Oh yeah. Damn. Okay.
Receiving support from ESM. Strider 1, target destroyed. Vehicle eliminated.
Okay.
All ground targets destroyed.
You're good.
This takes away the enemy's service-to-ship capabilities.
Still more coming.
From here, that submarine looks huge.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Okay.
No! Hurry up and break! Behind you!
3 minutes remaining.
Oh, no more guns? Damn.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Okay. Well, okay, that's the case then. I'll just focus on these. He's so handicapped without guns though, damn.
Target is down.
Let the LRSSC take care of the enemy aircraft.
Port side hit! Damage control! This is bad. The damage is spreading. Port! We can't
It's worse than staying without missiles.
abandon ship! Look, another destroyer's been sunk.
Strider 1, missile away.
Yeah, I have to save it. I don't know how many, at least I have to have a couple with me. I mean, a few. I mean, make absolutely sure those will hit. Alright, this is good. Only one. Only one for you as well. Hey, if you wanna fight, you have to come in here, man. Those are the rules now. You have to stay in my my bubble, you know? The blue circle right here. I'm not leaving my safe space. Only 1 minute left too. Oh, they're coming. That raptor's coming. There you are. Let's see, I don't think this is good enough. Now it is.
Fox 2. Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
I think I think I can be a bit risky. I still have 39 missiles. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need this much right now. Yeah, I can go outside. My mom said I can go out.
Muffin, this is Lancaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
That's the kind of food you eat up there?
Of course. Anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
That clearly wasn't what she meant.
Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. You take command from here on.
Whew. Well done, pilot. Then slow ahead both engines.
Are you sure? The landing ship Puffin to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing. Main guns commence fire.
Bearing 180, cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. It's their aircraft.
Alicorn fired on her with the railguns. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What? What in the world?
What happened? Listener, you need to take that bird down. Hurry!
Patch me in. Do you hear me? David North here. There's a possibility the cruise missile is a WMD.
Yeah, the music right here is perfect for the tension.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down. Shit. Open vents. Fill all ballast tanks. Full speed ahead once we're underway.
Enemy submarine is going under.
Shit. Monster will roam the oceans.
Trigger's caught up to them.
Scrap them, Trigger. Heed my words.
Oh yeah.
Meters until the aircraft exits the AO.
This will happen. Stay ready to see this war in a definitive and elegant manner.
No guns right now.
Judgment. And it will be done with the reason from beginning to end. Shaping this war marked by the number of lives we will take. Their weapons.
There you go.
Target's destruction confirmed.
Seems he was down by 3 strikes. The damn bastard ruined it. Captain, don't you see? He walked all over it with his dirty boots, over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made. Let's have him assist in the next plan. It'll make a fine sideshow for our scheme to kill 1 million people. Or was it the plan to save 10 million lives, command duty officer?
Yeah. I knew there was a bad thing coming, right?
This ship won't sink.
Yeah.
Battleship Tanager sunk.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Anyway, yeah, it was about this guy, this psychopath.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? They were using Osia's radio frequency. You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Yeah. Funny, only this one mission turns out to be so much more interesting than what has been happening with the main game, right? With the main story. And with the psychopath too on the way. No, it's gonna be fun.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, the captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define main?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres's quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills of forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. All right, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous, 16,752. And salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Vulgarity of 6 per minute of forward security.
Good.
Will of nuclear retaliation on death. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the Cage continents.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
David, I've built a model of Captain Torres and 3 strikes. Based on your hypothesis and mission parameters
from the past, I ran a precision combat simulation. But it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are: 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
Sounds super interesting in me.
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility the Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
May I be authorized to speak first, sir?
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead. Carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north and Dockyard Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujin, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Well, all right, I got it.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply and change armaments. Also note that the enemy will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting it. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. That should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival rate, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
Go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer. He was a captain of the battleship Tanager at the time of the Continental War. It led Aegir Fleet, the invincible armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor, so was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is unusual. However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It'll be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add one more to the mission conditions.
What, you want to make it even harder?
I want 100% survival rate for the sortie. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
Fine. And I'll bring the SU-33 for this one because, like they show you, you can like it's easier to resupply in this mission. That is key to performing well. So this one has this, which is pretty good, and also this, which is also pretty good for what the mission has. I think I'm gonna start with this and then change it. But you know, like I said, I keep resupplying and all.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway.
You don't have to worry too much about saving ammo in this, as long as you keep destroying stuff, you know.
I can almost touch the water.
Yes, let's make use of it right over here.
Altitude restriction lifted.
Till I get close enough.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco,
Boy.
I'll need their hearts out.
Go.
Sorry, Trigger.
Destroyer. There's also one here. There is it. There you go. Aegis Sword.
Nice, Trigger.
Important to take that.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
I see you blew everything up because we take that.
Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk.
I'm not sure if I can hit this one. There's a few stuff on the way. That one I can. Frigate. There you go. These ones we're gonna have to get close. That's good enough.
Lieutenant General Shepard, Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Okay.
So, which one looks the hardest to chew?
Contact HQ ASAP.
Do your thing for me, please.
Anti-air combat preparations are relieving the port.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on dining. Just don't pay for it.
Righto. Begin firing Sam. They already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counterstrike.
I should have brought my
missiles.
Nice.
Bomb Woodward fine. You'll like them out with one hit. Sir, there's a few of them. They've done damage to the port and ship.
Command won't accept this report. Do whatever it takes to shoot them down.
Let's not waste too much time here, though. There are more targets to be dealt with. Oh. Like this. Oh man. Is that a direct hit or not? Must have been. Yeah, these guys, I'll just leave them here. We got more to deal with there. In fact, oh yeah, there's also the UAVs. Probably some ships in there, so I'll have to build my distance. I'll probably even refuel at this point and get more. Oh yeah, over there. There are many things over there. Okay, this won't work. I got what, 2? Shoot from the distance so they have a hard time shooting it back. Okay. How many we got? Oh man, wait. There's gotta be one of those big ones too. Dang, I got 2 hits out of that?
Good. Cruiser Ares has been sunk. Trigger's turned the shipyard into a scrapyard. I'd call it a shipyard, actually.
Okay. Oh man. Oh, I see I actually store over there. I guess I'm gonna resupply. It's not that far. Right over here. That one is closest. Yeah. And then resupply again. Where does this mission come from? So I'm gonna switch to the LANMs. It's not for now, that is, of course. Still got time. Skip this, we don't need to see this thing. Yeah. Just resupply, take off. Yes. Thank you very much. Take me back to the action. If I shoot it from here, it's gonna hit something. There it is. Shoot one. Gotta kill it. Oh, I hit something on the way, I guess.
I'm sorry, sir.
What? I'm gonna get close then. Oh god. Yeah. Don't do that at home. Okay, so now god damn. I wonder if I should focus on this now or I just resupplied, right? Additional ground forces. Oh damn. Oh, that guy. He's worth some points. I'll just keep shooting at this. Oh, there's a bunch of ground targets there, it seems. Oh, he's going away, actually. Oh, shit. I think I'm losing time being here. There's so many ground targets. Maybe I should have switched it at this point. These are just containers and stuff. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I really need to switch. Yeah, no, it's time for the LAMs.
Strider 1, this is...
Yes, I know.
Strider 1, this is...
We have no further intel. Sorry, we couldn't protect the port.
Roger that. Leave it at that. Alpha Squadron, Eagle Squadron, clear to engage. Wasted.
All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
This is Tucker 04 requesting airstrike. Sending coordinates.
Returning to base. I've heard about you. You always have aircraft on it. Strike is around it. No joke. I have lost control.
Fox 3.
Get away from that missile!
Missile launched.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Band it down. Nicely done.
Strider 1.
Oh,
Fox
God.
3.
Locked on. Trigger, enemy closing on your
I
six.
feel like I'm focusing on the right things though.
From the southeast. It's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metas and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
After all that?
Let's do this.
Reach the CIC. Multiple smoke points from the port.
If it weren't for the bad weather, we would have been caught there. Prepare for anti-air combat.
Order drone has reached the target.
Captain, we're starting the guided artillery fire drill.
Command to the officer. What do you think will turn a drill into a real war? You don't see it, do you? It's imagination. Your imagination, my fellow submariners.
Then,
A single
clouds.
shell will save 10 million lives.
Begin drill. Ready for anti-air combat.
Oh, wait a second. I need it for these guys right here. I need a resupply real quick again.
Watch it.
Found ourselves in a marathon. I thought you said this was going to be a walk in the park?
Take walks to...
Yeah. For these guys real quick. But I think I should have switched it at the beginning.
We'll walk. Picnic. You have to eat.
You don't have to tell me which you prefer.
Strider 1. Missile launched. Target acquired. Strider 1. Target destroyed.
Strider 1, missile, keep your head down!
Enemy missile. Roger that.
Oh yeah, hit the ship.
A recent senior military officer has fled the combat zone. Strider 1. Anti-ship missile away. Additional UAVs on radar.
Pretty shabby for a reinforcement.
Stay sharp. There's something amiss.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Hostile missile locked.
Strider 1. Missile launched.
Locked on. Keep bringing it down.
Enemy vessel destroyed. Missile hit. Warning. Incoming high-speed projectile.
Projectile?
It's the terminal guidance. Get away from that UAV.
What do you mean?
Contact imminent.
Salvation.
Impact the UAV's coordinates.
Oh shit.
I'm hit!
What? What happened?
More on the way.
What in the world?
You alright?
Fire incoming. Distance 50,000. It's adjusting its course.
Trigger, get away from it!
Distance 30,000. Contact imminent.
Jeez, so tense.
Trigger, hanging in there?
Picture it. Salvation. The death of a million is a necessity.
Analysis shows a projectile.
This man is
with a
just
railgun
insane.
shell. Currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need the UAV for
Okay, for
terminal
this
guidance.
part,
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You're telling me
I think we're done with ground targets. I mean, naval, whatever.
Back. I want that 100% survival rating.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
It's probably gonna be the last time I'll do it. One more time.
Strider 1, this is...
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
Good. We've reduced enough of the enemy forces. Job well done.
Primer and truffle soup sure were good. But hold on, lunchtime's not over yet. Go grab some desserts.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, there's one coming.
Enemy shell detected.
I see, I see, I know, I know.
Contact.
Oh my, right away,
Hostile
right
ships
away.
in the vicinity have been destroyed. Taking on this much naval power is an astonishing feat.
Oh, too late. You can't shoot them down or...
Locked on bandit. Got ice on my wings.
Strider 1, bandit splashed. Hostile lock on you, Strider 1. Missile away.
3 strikes is performing well above our expectations.
Oh, you sound downright ecstatic. All right, Trigger, let's go get him.
Strider 1, bandit splashed.
There's one.
Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar.
Tucker 04 to Longcaster. We need you to attack.
Whatever hits. There you go.
Projectile exploded in the distance. Must be a failsafe.
Bingo. Looks like we found a solution.
All right, all aircraft, follow Trigger's example if you can.
That's easy for you to say.
Target confirmed down. Captain Alonso Terrigo gone. His vessel Thalassa won't be much of a threat.
Missile away. Strider 1, locked on target. Target shot down. Missile, evade.
This one's mine.
3 minutes remaining. Missile away. Projectile guidance terminated.
Shaking off enemy lock. Hostile eliminated. That's the way.
Oh, that's insane.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Missile launched. Radar contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected.
Hostile has a lock.
Strider 1, Fox 3. Radar contacts. Additional hostile aircraft detected. Strider 1, locked on target. Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact. The shell exploded. It's off the grid. It's launched.
Locked on.
Strider 1, bandit splashed. 2 minutes remaining. Fox 3. Missile launched. Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Fox 2. I've got a sitting duck here. Enemy has a
No.
lock.
Strider 1, missile away. Projectile
Okay, that was it.
exploded. It's gone. Strider 1, target acquired. Detecting
I'm not doing another review.
radar.
Maybe I am. Maybe. This is still the mission update, right? I'll probably need it. I'm so close now.
Strider 1, missile away. Detecting enemy air reinforcements on radar. Target is in range of guns. Target is down. 1 minute remaining.
Y'all think I'll do it? Why not? I'm already here.
This is Horseman. Package checked or ready and waiting. Down 2.
2 with the knives each.
Maintain course. Try to go back to resupply.
I'll probably spend a few more of those and save the rest for the mission update. Be good. Bam, bam.
Strider 1, this is
3 strikes. He lacks the drive. Imagine we're just about to be killed. Why am I going to be killed?
Lexi drive. Okay. Old man.
To torment you, to cut you apart. It was for your sins, your actions, and your vengeance. There has to be a reason. 3 strikes has none of that. I do. Do you see, Commander? Yes, sir.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile away.
Open your eyes. Check 6.
Well done. We've managed to hit the Erusian Navy's fleet and command structure pretty hard.
That was definitely a free lunch if there ever was one.
Mission complete. Return to base. Withdraw from the operation airspace. You completed the mission, but it's not done until you return home.
Arrogant bastard.
Stand by. Warning, 2 bogies inbound. Bearing 090, SU-47s.
Oh yeah.
Missile! Behind you! Lanza!
Strider 3 is hit.
Good. Now we have less goons to deal with. Do it, Scream.
That's those damn bats.
Okay.
Engaged unless
Last time I played this, I killed Rage first. I mean, Scream. The girl. Let's focus on this guy, man. This time.
Have stealth capabilities. Their missiles may hit you immediately after your missile alert goes off.
That's the trick. Calling out to unidentified aircraft. Cease combat immediately and withdraw.
What the? Brigadier General Clemens is radioing enemy aircraft on OC channels.
Too late. Trigger's already started. I repeat, withdraw.
Don't want anyone thinking we screwed up. 3 strikes is going down.
They're responding. Goddamn idiots.
You call me an idiot again, I'll kill you.
Siblings can go to hell together. Brother and sister?
Take point.
Bam, bam.
Locked on bandit. Good, you're on their 6. It's 2 on 2, Trigger. We can't lose.
Sorry, wuss, but you don't count. 2 on 1.
Who you calling a wuss?
Those 3 strikes. We're here to take you down.
Enhance their ECM capabilities.
Righto. We're trying to make you chase one of the others and get on your ass.
Oh, great. Now I can see.
I'm on them. Firing. Keep firing.
Detecting shell in flight. 10 seconds to contact.
Our reputation will soon once you're
Should shoot that thing first.
Fire verification complete. Fire.
Let's go, psycho.
Scream to it.
Missile launched.
Yay.
Did it, Trigger?
You idiot, stay focused. Take down 3 strikes.
I'm gonna stall on purpose.
Only one left. We're rolling down together. That flow will be with you, Trigger.
Projectile detected. 10 seconds to contact.
I can't do this alone.
There may only be one left. Don't let your guard down.
Okay.
Projectile exploded. It's gone. Enemy shell detected. 10 seconds to contact.
Hey, I can see that. He's fucking dead. She lives up to her name, that's for sure, man. But damn. Okay, now you're being cringe. She's going crazy. Oh god, yeah. She needs to go, man. She's crazy.
That's a hit. We got the bat.
Take that, asshole.
Unidentified aircraft. Eject. Eject now.
Oh my god, it's a lot more worse than when you kill her first.
Disappeared from our radar. At that altitude, it likely has crashed.
Serves them right. Yes. The problem has been eliminated.
Yeah. And obviously that guy's the spy, right? The one. Jeez, man. But yeah, dude.
The drop-off point. 3 strikes has removed all Strangler Erusian forces. That did make for a good sideshow.
I have no doubt that the plan to save 10 million lives will lead Erusia to true victory.
Stop thinking so small. It's salvation on a far grander scale.
Say so. Yeah, man. Pretty fun mission. Still is. Split S.
Fusion, no, stop it! Hey, chill.
Fusion, stand down. Sit.
Shit, my cola.
The fleet at Anchorhead was eliminated, and we prevented the submarine from joining forces. The unidentified aircraft were shot down too. The mission was a complete success.
Complete success, my ass.
Brigadier General, it sure seemed to me like the Bats knew you pretty damn well.
You seem to be confused. Report in for a medical check. We'll decide if you're still fit for service based on the examinations. Cut it! That's enough! Get the MP!
He's right. Get the MP.
Vice Chairman Edwards of the Joint Chiefs of Staff?
The Alicorn slipped into Anchorhead Bay after the mission was completed, using the confusion for cover. It resupplied quickly and escaped unharmed. Their goal was not to join forces. It was to resupply using the window we created by chasing away the Erusian forces. We did their bidding, albeit unknowingly. But the problem runs deeper than our lack of tactical acumen. Analyst North, explain for us.
Of the crew caught in the submarine accident, 330 men made it back alive. Of them, 300 are still in the sub today. Our intel has led us to believe that some or all of the 30 men who left the sub are now working as agents for the Alicorn. Sabotage, espionage, cyber propaganda, dissemination of false intel. Brigadier General, do you recognize the name Edgar Saxon, or Zool, as he used to go by? He is a former member of the Alicorn's crew, and your source of intel.
You are a fool, Brigadier General Clemens. Not only that, the radio communications during the mission suggest you are a traitor.
Sir, if you check with Lieutenant General Shepard, you'll understand that this is all just a misunderstanding.
The Lieutenant General claims you were responsible for handling all aspects of the mission. Now, let me say that again. Get the MP.
No need for that. Piece of shit.
That's right. He got what he deserved.
We've acquired important intel from the mission. For example, the shells from long-range anti-air fire came in on depressed trajectories. Look, the estimated energy output of the railgun is 500 megajoules at least. Fired at minimum energy trajectory, range is over 3,000. They hit a powerful rail cannon aside from their main guns.
It's almost like Stonehenge.
A mobile Stonehenge.
And also, this. The Alicorn was in harbor at Anchorhead for approximately 10 minutes. They couldn't have loaded SLBMs. They loaded something smaller.
Smaller?
What is smaller and yet a powerful weapon?
Tactical nukes.
Close. The answer is tactical nuclear shells.
Nuclear shells?
No way.
Hey, he got that question right.
Nah, I missed the shell part.
Quiet.
They'll likely attack our bases on the East Coast.
Their target's ORED, the Osean capital.
They want a nuclear war?
Here's a question. What's a situation where nuclear deterrence doesn't work?
Quiz guy, I've had enough of this.
Oh, only if terrorists have the nukes.
Correct.
Damn, Scald.
Hey, I'm good at trivia games.
But we're after an Erusian submarine, not terrorists.
No, he's right. HQ tells me Erusia's justification is that the Alicorn mutinied. As such, the Erusian military cannot be held responsible for the submarine's actions.
Damn.
So they intend on dropping a nuke on the Osean capital of ORED.
Here's a question for you, analyst. Just exactly who are we fighting?
Correct term is terrorist, or irregular military, but I have a different name for them. An enemy to be stopped at all costs.
Correct.
Yeah.
Some individuals are exempt from rules that should apply to everyone. A hero is suddenly a risk factor the moment the war is over. So you murder him. Crude, but effective. In reality, they've no need for living heroes, just dead ones. Here's a question, Alex. Can we stop Captain Mateus Torres?
Depends on if you treat the captain or 3 strikes as a singularity.
Both are. What happens when 2 singularities exist on the same field?
That requires 7 months calculation with current resources.
We'll just have to trust the guys in the field.
David, evacuate.
No, I still have to finish up here.
$10 million plan.
The Erusian military finally sent part of the Alicorn specs. Its basic capabilities listed here were as we predicted. What's interesting is this over here. In addition to main guns, they have a 600mm 128 caliber rail cannon. The barrel exceeds 70 meters. Its range is over 3,000 kilometers. That matches what we calculated from the bombardment on Anchorhead Bay. The mini nuke they seem to have obtained has a yield of 1 kiloton. It'll destroy anything within a 400-meter radius of ground zero. Casualties are to be in the tens of thousands.
I know some things are better left unsaid, but let me say it. That's less damage than I expected.
Nice catch. Do you remember this speech?
This vote has the means to end this hideous war in a definitive and elegant manner. The world shall be horrified by the number of lives we will take. Only then will they let go of their weapons. Weapons that would have taken the lives of 10 million.
The imagery invoked by those words and the actual predicted damage just don't match.
So, here's a question.
Sorry, got no quizzes for you today. They will launch the nuke on September 19th.
Why are you so sure?
Because that's the anniversary of the end of the Continental War. Anti-war demonstrations and victory parades are in full swing in ORED. There's about 1 million participants in total. That number will rise on the anniversary. However, this nuke isn't that powerful. They'd have to thread through the eye of a needle to achieve their desired result.
Terminal guidance would be needed.
Right. How do they intend to achieve it when even GPS won't work?
You're all thinking too much. If we sink the submarine, it's problem solved.
Crude, but effective.
Crude?
All right, look at this. The Alicorn's expected course. We know it was off Anchorhead Bay, and it has to get to ORED within range before September 19th. They must avoid being detected by OSEA, its allies' sound surveillance system, and ships. Taking into account its maximum operating depth, this is the only possible route. The Alicorn will move along the Azalea Seamount chain and reach a rather blandly named body of water called PX-8443. The waters here are shallow due to an undersea mountain range and nearby islands. This is where it'll be. We also know roughly when they'll arrive in the area.
Quite the prediction you made.
Indeed, but if it makes it through, then you're looking at P&E Trench. The Subsnac's operating depth is 600 meters. Tracking it would be impossible.
Right. Now I'm going to give you the mission details, so listen up. Our mission is to cooperate with the patrol aircraft to find the Alicorn. In the first phase of the mission, multiple patrol aircraft will drop sonobuoys to build a sonobuoy bearing. Then, in the second phase, we narrow down the possible location of the Alicorn by analyzing the data obtained from the sonobuoys. The results of our analysis will be data linked and shown on an overlay on your radars. And for the final phase, Trigger, you're gonna look for the submarine. We acquired one special MAD, a magnetic anomaly detector, for this. It'll be on Trigger's plane. Fly over where we expect the Alicorn might be. If the submarine is right beneath you, your MAD will detect it.
Yeah.
You'll also have nautical charts
New mechanic.
on your radars, so use it. Once it's found, our fleet will commence a unified attack with ass rocks and sink it.
And if we miss?
4 ships will be joining the operation. There won't be a second salvo.
So, who's flying, Wiseman?
Everyone except myself. Oh. This is in order. Now get your fat asses moving.
Don't call me a fat ass. Okay. Alright, so for this, I didn't think about the plane I would use yet. I mean, this Typhoon that I have as 8 AGMs might be... I would prefer bombs though, especially against the Alicorn, which I have the Mirage. 4 AMs. I'll probably, you know, I feel like just flying the Typhoon, honestly. I know it's not ideal, but... AGMs, I mean, for the Alicorn itself, does it even matter? There's gonna be fighters before. Okay, whatever, just in case.
Strider Squadron.
For the last part it is, but of course before all of that, there's air targets and stuff. Oh yeah, the music in this one is super damn good.
Well, it's time for some treasure hunt, Trigger.
Too bright.
Boy, I'm excited.
Hey, stop screwing around.
Don't be such a hothead, Hujan. We all know what'll happen if we screw up.
This is Patrol Aircraft Sector 1. We'll deploy the solar buoy barrier. We're all prepared to buy the farm, and that's why there's so many of us. According to calculations, just one needs to fly to locate it.
Those aren't the sort of calculations we like, are they, Trigger?
Damn right. Same for the rest of us, too.
They're here as predicted.
There you go.
Detecting hostiles. They're definitely aircraft from the Alicorn. Trigger, you take the lead. The patrol aircraft must be protected. All aircraft, follow Trigger.
Wilco.
Understood. Understood. Roger. Understood.
3 series of rebels in the killing. Catch them like that. Go. Rip the wings off that degenerate.
Strider 2, engaging. Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 2, engaging. They must have been waiting for us in the air. How many aircraft can the Alicorn carry?
2 of the 30 planes type aircraft. That is unconfirmed intel. 3 strikes, and we're just into a single digit.
20% of solar buoys dropped.
Situation report. Debris from the downed aircraft is landing in the water.
Let me know with the bodies. I need the debris stops raining.
We're detecting additional UAVs. Intercept them.
Well, there were more hiding.
Trigger, can you get him?
Firing everything we've got as soon as we find that stuff. We've only got one chance.
Oh.
Fox 2.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm on his ass. Fox 2. That's the 3 strike aircraft I heard about?
Knew it. That captain was up to no good.
Missile evaded.
That's 3 strikes?
UAV confirmed destroyed.
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
The demonstrators have crashed. People are running away. I see lots of signs held up. Even banners flying in the air. They're advertising drones.
What? You're in Orin?
Well, yeah, I live here. I haven't saw the patrol book guidance history either.
I meant, why aren't you running?
Hey, you guys aren't running right.
Damn right.
But that's a whole different story, though. That's okay. You stay there.
What do you mean?
I'll call you back. Alex, I need to check something.
Nice kill, Trigger. The patrol aircraft can continue now.
25% of solar buoys dropped. We're damaged. The hostiles are coming after us.
Protect Spectre.
Boom, boom.
If they get through these waters, there'll be no way to find them.
Prioritizing the ones close to the patrol aircraft.
I got a tail in my sights. Missile coming at me. Evading. Enemy missile inbound. Prepare for impact.
Our patrol aircraft are under attack.
Thanks, buddy. I owe you. Hostile confirmed down.
Okay.
Told you so. 3 strikes got her back.
Trigger. The other guys are standing their ground, but in the end, it comes down to you. Do us proud.
Ah, that line works perfectly for Ace Combat in general. You can have your wingmans, your allied attacks, and your stuff, but at the end of the day, yeah, you're the one who does most of it.
Tug of the choir. Strider 1, missile launched.
Situation normal. Should we clear the baffles, Captain?
Anyone chased by sea? Pursuers
They must be very frustrated right now. It's nearly impossible to find us in these open seas.
Few dares, 3 strikes.
Kill them with your body.
Confirming new hostiles.
We've lost the tackle.
Shit.
Oh damn, not the tackle.
They're coming after our patrol aircraft, all right.
Mayday, mayday, mayday!
Patrol down. Protect the remaining aircraft.
No more on my watch.
Better. Rafales. What?
Roger that. Displaying the search area on your radar map. The Alicorn's
Okay.
inside that ring. Activating the MAD. Do you see the waveform indicator above
I
your
wanted to stay there a little bit more though.
Fly over the search area and look for a location that induces a change in the waveform.
We're treasure hunting for real, huh?
All aircraft except Trigger. You're on contingent combat air patrol. The MAD won't function at high speeds. Fly slower than 800 kilometers an hour.
Okay.
The submarine may be huge, but it's still gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Let's see. Right. Okay, see it. Wait, yeah, over here. A little bit.
Okay, Trigger, your MAD's getting something.
Yeah.
The waveform on your HUD should have peaked. Turn and fly in the direction where the waveform peaks.
Come on, Sharky. Where are ya?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Trigger, your MAD's showing a stronger reaction. The Alicorn must be near.
You've set the hook. Now you just have to reel it in.
Come on, big boy.
Picking up a magnetic
There you are.
signature. Signature lost. I'm seeing strong noise in the MAD signal.
Seems like this is our contingency.
I don't have a window, so I don't know about buoys. I'm detecting strong radio sources.
Correct. That's it.
Sending the location of the jamming devices. Destroy them.
Trigger, let's
Right.
destroy the jamming buoys. Bit of a chore, but we'll have to destroy them one by one.
I'll use this for now.
What the? A huge explosion just went off underwater. Explosion. Control aircraft. What's happening underwater? Underwater listening is impossible. We're only hearing explosion echoes. Head out at full speed.
Destroy the jamming buoys before the enemy submarine escapes.
Does it look like again?
Aye, sir.
Oh,
Don't let him get away.
The last
There you go.
jamming buoy has been destroyed.
How'd it go? Wait for the sonar buoys to respond.
God damn it.
Intel about the enemy submarine.
now what?
Hey, you okay?
Analysis done. Data leaking.
Its location is moved.
Oh.
Trigger, I'm sending you the search area. Don't let it get away.
The Alicorn has almost reached the trench. Time's running out.
Hurry.
It's okay. Trigger's already on the hunt.
Oh, shit.
4 hostile UAVs. They just launched from the Alicorn.
No time for that.
Underwater?
If you can splash even one, it'll be that much easier for Trigger. Strider, Cyclops, we don't have much time left. Don't you worry. Trigger will find it.
Trigger's given me so much cover and I still... Shit,
Let's see.
I'm just pathetic.
Double time it, Trigger.
Right over here. Uh-oh.
Think we can find it? This is pretty tough.
Let's do this. Come at me. Let's dance.
Right over here.
Pick up a huge steel whale. Look harder.
It's a race against time now. Be on time.
You've reeled it in.
There it
Lots
is.
of hit on the MAD.
That's it.
Strider 1 found the submarine Alicorn.
All that flying around paid off.
We ain't done yet. Give it the finishing blow.
Turning coordinates fired. Coordinates re-enter.
Commence preparations to fire the VL Atrox.
VL Atrox ready for launch.
Now
Fire
rise.
is clear. Ready.
Fire all missiles. Fire!
Missile away.
All anti-submarine missiles launched.
Report the results.
Did we get him?
spotted. It's surfacing.
Boom. 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 Okay.
You're wrong, Cal. Back them into a corner. They're vulnerable now that they've surfaced.
Rail guns and all of that good stuff. That was that close. Shit.
You're being locked onto by the railguns. Increase your speed and run, Trigger.
Those railguns hit us, we'll be torn into a million pieces. They'll be looking for aircraft as well. Don't flutter about. Follow up.
Trigger's attack hit. Can visually confirm hull damage.
Let's follow his lead.
Oh,
the Alicorn fired its railguns.
It's using its main guns for anti-air combat.
yes, of course.
The Alicorn is diving. Balance tank should be damaged.
Yeah, do your thing. I'll be back.
There's no means of retreat. We'll have to kill them all if we are to live. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life.
That's a pretty strong thing to say.
That's more than enough. All aircraft, position yourself to hit the Alicorn as it surfaces.
I know.
They're just waiting on you.
The Alicorn has surfaced. Commence assault.
Be not afraid. Did you not leave your fears behind at the bottom of the abyss?
On the other side.
Box 2, box 2.
It's more exciting this way because I don't know if I'm gonna just die out of nowhere. Oh.
That's a hit. Target is hit.
That was Trigger.
Balance tanks have been damaged. We can't meet.
First time I played this, I almost didn't kill him, right? It was like 2 seconds left or something.
They've got serious guts to take off right now.
Target hit.
Some people thought that was scripted. I trained for that was really the first time I was playing that mission. It really was. Okay, so that's a bait.
I know this voice. This is the submarine aircraft cruiser Alicorn. We surrender. Stop shooting.
All aircraft, cease fire.
That's a con man talking. I should know.
Let's just sink it.
Negative. We cannot attack those that have surrendered. It's a breach of international law.
I repeat, we surrender.
What do we do?
Weapon use is prohibited.
Why hold international law so dearly? We'll no longer be soldiers the moment we don't. Then I'll happily quit my career.
Do not attack.
We will surrender. We are currently making preparations to be disarmed.
I'm David North, an analyst at the Ocean Intelligence Agency. Captain, we've already jammed your terminal guidance system over ORED. Your shot will miss the mark.
Let me tell you a story. Back when I was a gunnery officer,
Uh-oh.
I had to aim at an enemy ship 30 kilometers away in the middle of a storm. The seas were rough that day, and still I landed one of the 2 shots.
Here's a question. Was your plan elegant? The answer is yes. At least until 3 strikes ruined it.
What do you know of beauty?
They have no intention to surrender. Stop them, Trigger.
Yeah.
Hit the barrel, Trigger. Hurry.
This man is insane right now.
Immediately. Charge up. Target is the Ocean capital of Orid. Take the lines 1 million people 5,000 kilometers away with my family.
It's fired.
It's okay. The shell will miss.
What happened?
That's a blatant violation of orders, you dumbass.
Load the next shell.
Aye, sir. All aircraft, destroy the Alicorn.
Okay.
Understood.
the rail cannon.
I only got to worry about this part.
Can't raise the elevation of the barrel. Heavy strikes in the sky is a sign of an ill omen. Captain, also ahead, Nudjab trim tanks. Gas burst, and that'll give the gun the elevation it needs. Liars, you just want to kill people. We won't let you.
Exactly. That's what he is. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just a murderer. I thought he was gonna hold on for a little longer.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger.
Confirming explosion. The rail cannon's been destroyed.
Yeah, baby. Don't you see? 1,000,000 lives.
Oh, he was a madman.
The Alicorn zone is severely damaged. No, it's completely split in two.
She really pulled it off.
And that's our final answer.
And you know the story, you know, how Taurus came to be? Do I have time to tell you this, or should I wait? But basically, the brand director of the series, Kazutoki Kono, when they were making the DLC missions, he was obsessed with serial killers documentaries. You know, he was like watching them over and over. So Taurus can't, you know, so Taurus being the maniac that he is because of that. You know, he wanted a character that was a serial killer, that was a maniac, because he was addicted to watching, you know, serial killer documentaries or whatever. And that's how he came to be. And he is, you know, definitely the most evil Ace Combat character so far, you know. He just wanted to kill people.
I see loads of floating objects in the waves. I don't think there are any survivors, Wiseman.
Copy that. The enemy submarine has been destroyed. Operation is complete.
That was unbelievable. Just all of it.
That's right. Yeah.
There are some who send those around them to their doom. Like Captain Mateus Torres was a devil incarnate. There are others. Others who show the way to everyone else. Those who stand at the forefront to cast a light. Those who follow them can't help but feel that they're in the right hands, that they'll make it. This is an era where there isn't a singular answer, like a quiz question. The world awaits a hero to keep the torch aloft, banishing the darkness.
Quite the poet. That's a story I'm gonna have to tell my kid.
All aircraft in David. The operation is complete. Return to base and get some rest. Oh man, finally time for some munchies. Could you hand me the burger over there? Oh, and the knife and fork too, please.
Once I get back to base, I'm heading to the mess hall.
Yeah. Like the final mission, right? Which was at the time. Like I said, it came out after the main game. That was the Alicorn.
Operation is complete. Can we celebrate now?
Yeah, good work.
Yeah!
Yahoo! Your next mission's in 32 hours.
Whoa. Not something I tell my son about. Give me a break.
they just try to fill in all the memes at at the same time. Yeah, dude.
I'm good, Alex. Won't need that wake-up call every 2 hours anymore.
David, only the summary is fine. Give me the report ASAP. I'll hand it to the president.
That's why I haven't slept in the last 80 hours.
78 hours and 52 minutes.
Okay. Well, now to the conclusion. Assuming that 3 strikes is a singularity, why not terminate him?
There is a fact that has been observed in all of the missions 3 Strikes has taken part in. All dependent elements that either mimic or follow the subject have increased chances of survival.
Try to be more sensuous.
Go Trigger's way, you'll make it. He leads the way.
Really?
Significance is high.
That's uncharacteristically illogical of you.
Ha ha ha.
Is that really how you laugh?
Yeah, dude. Like I said, the most fun you're gonna have with this game. I mean, at least where I was. I mean, there's still some good missions coming up as well. Good music too, but you know, but mainly because of how the missions are, you know, the mission design of these, they're just so good. They know what they're doing, right? They had done the main game and they were comfortable with it, with working in the game and all, so made some pretty goddamn good missions out here in this DLC. But yeah, and also music as well. But well, there's still quite a few. I mean, there's like 7 more missions to come, right, before the end. But yeah, that's where we're gonna continue on the next one, as always. So yeah, let's get on to it.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff, but by the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
Suspend mission.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring.
It is some mad eyes over
Mihai
there.
remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Yeah. Old man just wanted to fly. Something like that. Metaphor for bounty, dude. back here once again, right? It's been a while.
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger.
Aren't we always?
We cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
So it would seem, right? It would be like Ace Combat 4 and all. But no, it won't be just like that. You know what? I like this aircraft using the last mission. Using it in a mission that is more appropriate, I guess. With this, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of ground tracks, but also a lot of airs.
Strider Squadron.
Yeah, let me give it another spin with it. Of course, for Bounty, dude. The same old city.
Silver Bridge in the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. Putting the pressure on me, so I think I'm gonna go out there and run the score a little bit, just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, missile away. Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everybody.
Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
No, it's real funny. Locked on bandit.
Cyclops, Fox 2. That's Grand 70. I'm him, but still flying.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, take that one. Oh, that was not so good.
Now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to protect them. We could use some air support.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital. Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1.
Target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Now the enemy's already down. LRSSG is really something. What are you waiting? Enemy evaded attack. Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and you're in straight. Roger. The mark will be.
Is he gonna try something?
I know the feeling.
Backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Should I take care of the naval over there? Not really a fan of it, but okay.
Bandit acquired.
Bum, bum, bum.
Job just got that much harder.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's see if one is enough.
Roger.
That was enough for something.
Lady Luck's now on our side.
Missile confirmed sunk.
Sunk. I fired another one. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade.
Bombs away.
Come on.
They have a lock on me. Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
Sometimes it does. The thing.
Clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
That went better than I expected, though. Okay, now let's go back. I don't... Is there gonna be more ground targets? Because I could switch... Now, I'll stick with it. Maybe I'll switch it after mission update.
Take him out.
Or not. These guys right here have trouble. That is also trouble somewhere over there. We haven't been here, though. Oh. Some grounds there, even more over there. Looks like I'll have to check it out. That's quite a few. These are A-10s, which means require additional firepower.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
No! This dogfight feels so good right now.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army.
It's already on fumes.
Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
I'm not gonna say it. Oh, this could have been so good.
On my target's back. Time to punch through.
What are you doing, my boy Lanza over there? Leave him alone.
You did really well out there. This is sure to bring an end to the war. You'll be heroes.
Don't know what medals they've got for you, but if you want one, come back in one piece.
I saw you.
We need that bridge to establish our position. Give those ground troops all support they need. Flex 2! Yes,
still struggle a little with the guns though. I definitely don't feel the most confident with it yet. Okay, I saw some ground target over there. There's also some in the way. I still got 20 SFFFS. Oh, only a couple here.
Don't let them through! This is the Stork. They're on small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Dodge that missile.
Target acquired.
I'm taking combat vehicles. Lock down. Call for the enemy air support.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy.
Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
We don't even try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Yee.
We'll handle the rest.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Oh, right over here. This one calls it for. Let me concentrate the fire. There you go.
Department under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, there's our place. Give them away.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Oh, it's a shore. Wait a second. Another one of yes.
Target is in machine gun range.
There's a lot of aircrafts coming up. Something. Not bad.
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Target acquired.
Strider 1, enemy is locked on.
Get back behind him.
Why did it get so crowded?
Nice. Target eliminated.
You really think that missile was gonna hit anything?
Watch your remaining missiles.
3 minutes. Can still do some stuff.
Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
You dodged it.
Don't let him any closer.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Enemy ranks are crumbling. Attack the right flank.
Oh, wait a second. I thought it was close.
Target acquired.
Ally shot down.
Locked on.
I'll drop one just for you.
Target has been destroyed.
In gun range.
Missile in the air. Evading.
It's a ship. What? I saw that missile turning in a way that was not supposed to be.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
2 minutes remaining.
Did it again. Okay, so that one is special. Got it.
Cyclops 2 missile fired at you.
Attack missed.
The enemy's got a lock.
1 minute. Wait, I gotta go back. Go to hell.
My target's real clearing.
I bet that one hurt.
Yeah, go back. Just a little bit.
1 minute remaining.
Change the weapon.
Missile inbound, give me!
Let me get one more. Just one more.
Come on, dodge that missile!
Oh, whatever. No, I'll keep going. I would stay more.
Locked on, this one's a goner. No use.
No risks over here. Bum bum.
Strider 1, this is...
Yes, yes, I know who you are. Thank you.
Strider 1, this is...
I probably don't even need this much for the fights coming up, so let's see if I can spin here a little bit. Bum bum bum.
Watch the plane with the 3 strikes. Are you sure? Is it really those pilots from Stonehenge?
Fox 3.
Enemy is locked on. Break away. Strider 1, break! Enemy detected.
All aircraft, listen carefully. This is Longcaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to plan. The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Enemy man, jinx us? Okay.
You're right. New bogies. Now, 5 Su-30s inbound.
It's Mr. Rex.
Oh yeah, it is. It's the big boys.
What's going on here? I can Houston, we've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command.
It's Mr. X.
I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The 2 leaders are at a different level. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission group can be fun. What do you mean? It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. Locked on.
Yeah.
Box 2! Box 2! Snail down. Strider 1, missile inbound. Set 90 feet. Sorry, I gotta bail out.
Fox 2.
Red ship is stuck. Fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
The taste of that.
Think that is best. Stay focused. We've still got a monster to slay. Damn. Those latches fly like champions. See where your plane is headed. Eject. Forgive me.
All right, big boy.
Scratch the last escort.
We need to be extra careful. Split up the 2 leaders. Eject. While you can still talk.
Doesn't matter what I do here, right?
Miss, target's still active.
Bum 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 bum.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
They have a lock on me.
Slow away. Strider 1, Fox 3.
This is Cyclops 3. I've been hit. I gotta eject. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry. He's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger. Real talk. We keep this up, someone's not going home. I'll act as a lure. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What?
You heard him.
Target is hit.
Nice, fine. Give him one more.
Yeah. He doesn't get shot down anyway.
Bandit has a lock on me.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Goddamn plot armor.
Fox 3. Miss, target still active.
Taking fire.
The hell you are. Yeah, there you go. Go down there. Do your bullshit.
Missile launched.
Taking evasive action.
Oh.
Enemy has a lock on me. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Those are the map pilot. Wiseman, missile closing! I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Yeah.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops Wiseman down. You checked already, Wiseman? I'm sorry, Count. This plane exploded. Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman, shit. Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard.
Bum 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 bum.
These guys are way out of my league. I can't even get it close to them.
Okay.
Enemy has a lock on me.
Da, 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 da.
I can't seem to find an opening.
Missile hit.
Now it's good enough to fire, right? Don't have to worry about block.
Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
Not anymore.
My radar suddenly turned off. What is it? Respond. My data won't update.
My HUD is
Damn
glitching
it.
out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabant's now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
Shit,
Wiseman
indeed.
died for nothing.
Yeah. No more ending the war right now or anything.
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
Okay, that's it.
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking.
I don't know about that.
Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
Yeah, that was a translation error. That Masa is actually Martha.
I saw a plane flying off in the distance.
Which is supposed to be Yoko from Ace Combat 3.
A safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
I mean, Martha or something else. I mean, yeah, it is Yoko. That's how this game built the connection with the game and other few things here and there as well.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense. With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there. Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
Yeah. Gonna be doing a lot of these. I think I can buy the Raptor Ray, but I don't think I'll use it right now. Probably starting on the next mission or something. With qualms. With this. I'll just buy this for safe. What else can I buy just for the, you know, I'm already here and all. One of the news. That's your 34. That's your 37? The 7? I'm fine with what I have, I guess. To use something. Well, the music really does change the mood of things, doesn't it? I have the MiG-29, I have used it once. F-14D? This again? Actually, this one, yeah, I bought this one, I haven't used it, okay. SLDs, whatever. Just keep it here. You don't really need to be super mobile in this mission, right? You don't really, you only do dogfight at the later part of the mission and all. It's not really roll stability, I guess, and well, the usual flight speed, load limit. Don't really need to hold me for this. I'm only gonna use this once, so I'm just gonna put the stuff that I really want in here, which is like not flight speed. I think I'm gonna need y'all because you're gonna be doing a lot of that. Yeah. Just for this mission.
Strider Squadron, you're...
I don't need it for it to be at its full performance and all. Oh yeah, this mission is different.
Craft. This is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster,
yeah.
Are all of these
I really like the music though.
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself.
Yeah, but basically a lot of this.
We'll image process
locked in, it's evil. Shoot them.
The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
That's something I'll never get used to. But tonight it's been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
I'm actually gonna eat a sandwich later tonight. Kinda fear you. You gotta be evil. Or you're not. Are you either?
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area.
Okay.
Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. ID is Ocean Forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated.
Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
You were the ones on the radio. We don't know our location. Give us orders.
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal. It's Erusian.
They are responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us.
Yeah, oh yeah, lots of waiting in this as well, right? Waiting for stuff to happen.
Can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes. We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway, the next ramp.
All right.
There's a strict curfew. People gather in bars and other places to learn what's going on.
Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
You're not good. You're evil.
Wait, the General managed to convince them.
Those that protect General LaPaz are the real patriots. Onward!
Good.
Vehicle eliminated. There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go.
There's a vehicle blocking the road. No response to hails. It's the radicals.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
On.
Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you. Got out of paying that toll.
I'm waiting for firing. Bail out now. Wheels 1, stop. Check your IFS. It's a friendly. I know what I'm doing.
So he says.
We're almost at landing number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grunder Park. Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
Oh yeah, he's gonna break the news.
The boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Grunder Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this
Yeah, Belkan again.
Ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
I hope it's the last time though. Really gotta drop this. Moving on. The series.
An unknown is blocking our scheduled route.
No response. Gonna pass me.
Irving Strider 1 destroyed target.
Trigger! Missile incoming!
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
That's not gonna work, is it? Bum bum. Bum bum.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Fire on that vehicle.
The VIP is taking fire. His vehicle stopped.
Try to help
Okay.
us before we get shot. It's not like this is a tank or anything.
Captain
I don't know if I should help you right now or should just.
Coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 199er Delta Lima. Rescue teams
I'll
and
just
hostiles
blow
are
up
making the area
everything.
too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere is safe? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped. Nice and secure.
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
The bridge is being blocked off by a tank. This is good. The general is speaking with the commander.
Okay, I'll help you out.
Take it out! Mr. Trigger, our VIP is in trouble. Clear the way for him.
Bam! That felt good.
So?
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused weapon fire incidents among Lucian forces. Rumors of enemy units starting on their former allies. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Friendlies as well? Good.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters. And then to assassinate Harling and put blame on enemy fighters.
Yeah.
In the end, Belkin technology brought chaos to the world.
I can't believe Russia is responsible for Harley's assassination.
You talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, huh, Trigger?
I guess.
Here on out, all aircraft are prohibited from taking off.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel. I'm thinking that we should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
Shotgun bandit, attacking.
It's Erusian military.
The general's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
We were nearly done for. I couldn't have asked for a better time.
I'm your friend!
Nice. Glad to see the Oseans attacking the radicals. Maybe we should join up with them. It means getting rid of those assholes faster.
Regionalism is part of the infighting within these groups.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
There's gotta be enemies.
Almost at the rendezvous. Where are the others?
Understood.
The radicals truly believe Christian drone productions will make up for our losses.
I almost shot you.
Taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. And that is why proper conservatives like myself are moving to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with those blocking.
At this point, I've had enough with the mission.
Stay sharp.
But I guess mission is also done too.
Who can we turn to in this darkest hour? We need a beacon of light to show us the way. This is the Erusian News Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. They should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Yeah, we finally meet in the skies.
We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight. Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
Okay.
The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Oh.
Wait. Unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
Okay.
ID complete. They're Russian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Can I start shooting?
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Okay.
Granted.
Welcome.
Yeah, good work.
Welcome.
Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Those guys are good. I managed to catch a glimpse of the three strikes.
Enemy has a beat on you.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
Bandit destroyed. Well done. Mine.
In my way. Nice kill.
What about these?
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is... the drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Osean craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
Good.
Good. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
Welcome. Understood.
Wilco.
No good. Shit.
Can't afford the A-289 launch. Our commands are overridden.
Yeah, see, they have a little red light on the cockpit.
That is behind us.
Hey, it's not our fault they won't listen to reason. Why build something like
Oh yeah,
that?
these guys doing some sort of ritual over here. Try to summon Mobius 1 to come.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
Head this way. The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
Oh damn.
5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need.
4 bandits left.
Yeah.
It's not enough to be really functional. There has to be a time that it should not function.
Strider 1, missile launched. 3 bandits to go.
They are after data, aren't they?
2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
Yeah.
1 bandit to go.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
Yeah, your son, whatever. Tell Eric. It's his son, by the way.
All hostiles have been eliminated.
From Ace Combat 3.
Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
Bam.
All hostiles, huh?
Bum bum.
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Ocean's army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Are you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send someone. I can't!
Rip.
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Yeah. The thin line.
Lancaster.
Oh yeah, I love this is the briefing team, man. It's my favorite.
To respond to the attack on the
The
base,
entire Ace
Cyclops
Combat.
has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
Shit.
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
How about this music right now? God damn, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay. On to the next one.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
That's the part that hurts.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works!
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness.
Just what did you see here?
Just, you know, death. Pretty much. Call Homeward, yeah, right? Music is damn good in this one. I mean, ones that stand out.
Enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large ocean
megalith
before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
Oh, you noticed?
Ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I just want to blow things up, basically.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Birds anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
I'm not dragging. Okay. It's time to bring out the Raptor, dude. It is time. Oh, over here. Right. For this mission, you want this. And the parts, same as usual. As of right now. Not y'all. The overall pitch stability, roll stability. Well, but I do want... Where's load limit? Load limit. Reload time. And homie. Yeah, I guess those would be it. I would rather put something else. Maybe trade it for like, I don't know, reload. I guess, but I do. I mean, it has been working out so far. Might change it.
Strider Squadron.
Yeah, dude. Provide support for your forces. Or so they say.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you.
You're on your own.
Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple boats inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air
Some bud.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Sure.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run.
We were waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety. Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. We need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can.
Oh, damn.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Too bad we gotta do this ID thing, man.
Starting to fight amongst themselves.
Already got old.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
I clipped my wings on that. What the hell? Okay, these guys are being annoying.
Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Oh shit.
ID complete.
Well, how many of these are gonna be friendly though?
Confirmed destroyed.
They just start shooting. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, those were not. Oh, that's her plane. Never noticed.
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Bum-bum-ba-da-da-dum.
Open the bay until Operation Feeding time. Move them away from the mass driver. Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Don't stop! I got 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The spaceport's nearby, so they could be researchers and their families. Most likely, they were involved in Belka. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help when we're still up and running.
Oh, Redley, sorry. I almost did it though. All of these gotta be, man. Just enemies. Oh.
Allied retreat looks good. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets. It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Hold your fire! I confirm. The info is from Allied AWACS. Hold your fire! Roger. But what are we supposed to lead? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Continue the countdown. Enemy's not stupid. Take on the supply ship. Do the countdown!
A landing ship is waiting for you.
It's like I had to come back.
Guarantee it's a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already. There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Arusio will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ship. If you take, we're done for. Get in the landing craft.
Did it fire? Guess not.
That's a far place to die.
Understood. Hostile confirmed destroyed. Missile evaded. Strider 1, missile launched.
Command your neck. Our guys will take care of it.
Strider 1, on its way. Nice. Target eliminated. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
Bum 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 bum.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon?
Sure.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Commence operation.
Da-da-da-da.
These are unguided. Stay on course. Let's just get this done with.
Visual.
Like an eagle.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Too soon.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Ramming. I've been hit by a missile.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll
Oh,
flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them
Yeah.
all.
Launch control, this is Flight Leader. All systems ready. Go for launch.
Roger, enemy has
Launch control. Confirm launch ready.
All these guys there are just inviting me for this.
Launch control. Roger that.
I have to go.
bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Alright, I got it. Ba-da-dum-pum-pum-pum.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2. Didn't think that'd miss.
Was it furthest?
I'm on my target's tail.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Oh, the goddamn missiles, dude.
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
Da-da-da-da.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them
Gonna
now.
let them handle it. Oh, one is close.
Acquired.
Hey, you. Dumbass with the scratches on his tail. Sheriff? I need you to help
Yeah.
these people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Erusian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? You can call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. I'll share it if you can help those refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
We did it.
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
No Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Snowcaster, if you're taking us to the enemy's doorstep, not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here, attack right here!
Longcaster, we confirmed the location of the flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Good.
Don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Hurry! Target destroyed.
Good job! The enemy tanks are dead. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap. That takes care of them. No civilian casualties? Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Yeah. Ace Combat 0 vibes.
Pressure stable. Cooling system is on. Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it. They may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it.
Understood.
3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
I was expecting that to be easy. All they can do is fly fast.
All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
I know.
The supply ship's in the clouds. We can't find it.
Does everyone think they can continue to dodge?
Strata 1, target acquired. That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships.
Okay, shit. I gotta stay further away. Got it.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot
Oh, that's
the other one
great.
down. We've recalculated the remaining time.
That's just good.
90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose us! The Ocean pilots are chasing the supply ship hard.
60 seconds remain.
Don't even know if that hit him.
Don't try to follow after the supply ships. Stay close to trigger.
Strata 1, missile launched.
Oh wow, my plane just kind of lit up.
If this thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
Yeah, damn.
This island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Russian military.
Who's the girl that ran into tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Okay.
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
Alright, I see it. I guess.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my
No, it's
honest
not.
opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness. I think that thing should be destroyed.
Oh man, Lost Kingdom, dude. Music has... Oh my, not this music. This mission has...
It's time for the briefing.
My favorite music of the
Since we
game.
don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Farbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. While we can't use all our aircraft to attack, the transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
As we don't, we die. What was that? I'm gonna bring this again. Then I have to buy the 4 AMs. Or is it 6 that it has? I don't remember. But yeah. This mission gotta do this. But yeah, dude, the music of this mission, man. When I was listening to the soundtrack before playing the game and I got to this track, I got so emotional. And it's made by Kazuna Kanishida.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission precision.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify a punch or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us. He's confused.
I know. Hurry up and take them out. They're all out of ammo. Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
Yeah. I don't know, it's the type of music that makes me think
So
about,
what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
I guess, the past.
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region is
Especially
always
right
leaning
now,
towards
I'm
independence. Those who want to restore their homelands
thinking about the channel, you know,
core consists of officers from
all these years and all that I've put into it.
Are they our enemies?
Now that I'm going to retire it, you know.
Enemy on your back. The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Strider 1, it's launched.
Don't stop the car. It'll make us an easier target.
Strider 1, target
Bam, 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 bam.
Planes incoming. Fire more missiles. They're bombing us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Ethic thing? Oh no, you're not taking off. Not today, my friend. Can I hit it from here?
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Target hit.
All our infantry fighting vehicles hitting the car.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
The pride of our country.
All aircraft confirmed.
This town is of high cultural value. It's unfortunate that we're not.
We do what we need to survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Your son won't live that long. As far as I remember.
Restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Why aren't we and the others airborne?
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our skies. Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood. You are in violation of Shalash airspace. Turn around and we'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the Osean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
You must be the snowbirds. It's absurd for you to talk in so tough after losing one of the leaders at Fort Monte. You bastard! You defile this country. As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit. I'm out! Ejecting!
Oh, damn.
I hope he's okay. Mainly under those conditions. I can see his parachute. It's breaking makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger.
Wilco. Righto. He's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
Oh, yeah.
This, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
God damn, old man.
High-speed projectile launch from enemy aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky.
We can still help you.
The way that EML charges up and fires, it's so terrifying.
That which you call home.
One of the cool stuff about this game.
You must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person.
Yui. Constantine squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Okay, old man.
Look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
I like that.
I can't get close enough.
Leave it to trigger. The rest of us will just get in the way. The rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through. Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
Hit on unidentified aircraft.
What happened?
The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you're blown to pieces.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. Seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he
Not this one, bitch.
Trader 1 scored another hit.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
You got him.
Damn.
Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
He was a good pilot. But an old man, nonetheless.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
Just blow everything, basically.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins? Because this guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone.
Of course you are.
Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair.
It's in your blood, dude.
We were responsible for all this
You're
damage,
a Belkan, you do nothing but
all this tragedy.
This.
Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
That is a message to the Ace Combat fans in general.
It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusea after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
I don't know if I'm the only one, but I'm just realizing that the faces of the characters in 7, they're just not convincing, you know, as persons, as people. Maybe Shrouder a little bit.
We've done enough, Arrow.
I just realized it. I guess now I'm actually paying attention to them more. I don't know, man.
Whatever direction you fly,
They just don't convince me enough.
Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the war Mongols a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air, you see. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse and see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island, the 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Tricker.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war.
Okay. You got nothing more to say? Oh yeah, it's 8 a.m. Shit, okay. I'll take this with me, especially for the second half of the mission. 8 a.m.s. Okay.
Strider Squadron, sortie.
Like how, man, I love the scenery of this mission, you know? The art direction that they took it here was like, shit, probably the best one, I think, in the entire game.
We need help. Don't let them
It looks so goddamn good.
want the erosion. Now, what fighter pilots are made of?
Rip.
Thanks. I owe you. No sweat. Head into formation. We have the numbers.
No.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority.
Yeah, goddamn, it looks so good.
There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I think it is time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained the squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
Could I fire one here? I remember this not being so useful.
Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation.
Yeah, the way they're turning. Okay. Oh, I thought that was one of the guys up there. Never mind.
Ross, I'm speaking on an open channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
Use the F-22s against, and the Berkuts and the stuff. Oh, got it.
This Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Yeah, but it was a dogfight, man.
Formations.
They're testing their powers or something like that.
All this just to keep a war going.
How many more do we need to take out?
Down one at a time. We'll run out eventually.
Enemies were sluggish when they
Hit again? What?
On our side? That stayed under in a long time. Against Green Strike?
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why First,
Come on.
destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to our war and chaos this product cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that has given rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. So isolated.
Man, best mission from the main game, right? Without cutting the DLCs, right? Best mission. Yeah. Oh no, don't do this to me. You're doing so fine. On the edge, shit.
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that. Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? It keeps moving to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Another kill for 3 strikes. Impressive.
Put it one time. Okay, good. I got lucky.
Structure down. This broadcast can only be transmitted to certain
2 times? 2 times. 2 times. That's it. That's it. 3 times? It's calling to me. That was the last time, I swear.
Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel.
This one also calls it to me. I'm sorry, I want to do it. See, I shouldn't have done it. Maybe I should have. Kind of worked. Yeah, well, now it's not fun anymore to do it anyway.
Fox 2! This airspace is like a testing ground for their weapons. One of those bastards show themselves.
Good job. Alright, come to me. Alright, I'm gonna hear all of breathing from her for whatever reason.
Another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning, this is launched from the Arsenal bird. Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
Oh shit.
10 seconds to impact.
Yeah. I took 2 missiles before, I can't risk it too much.
1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Caster, do we have more incoming?
No, proceed with caution.
We can't switch off the security system, but we've got this. If what he said is true, it'll look at us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here!
She's doing her cardio thing.
Princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it.
I was going to do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird.
Well, now we just gotta wait, I guess.
5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now. arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
I'm going down!
3 seconds remaining.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Finally.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack of the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Okay.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
Missile destroyer can strike a marker. We can't train it! Evacuate! Action Starling heavily damaged by laser weapons. Captain aircraft is going down. Take a blast! Starting lifeboat!
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. You'll slow the Arsenal bird.
Oh shit, it's time.
Blake! Blake! You're mine now!
Look at that light from the Arsenal bird.
Watch out so I don't get shot too. I gotta remind the damage.
It's ready against APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
Cosette, that's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on with those frills.
I'm gonna sick that arrogant bastard, seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. They get a radar room and CIC.
How are we supposed to hit it?
UAV is down.
All aircraft. We can no longer commence with a second saturation attack. All aircraft. Separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. Only ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies, it's hit. Locked on. Enemy aiming for you, Strider 1.
It's ready against APS. Target acquired.
Damn it. I think it's damage.
UAV
One
control
aircraft
destroyed.
hit. No, two.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's a location marker. Have it from there, right?
Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
You're still there. Wow. I hope she works it out. If she doesn't, well, there's a saying in Brazil that means se der deu, se não der fudeu. For those of you who are watching and you know what that is. Oh, here you go, man. The climax. It is time. It vaporized my shit. Okay, it's the lasers. Goddamn lasers, I knew it. Okay, they're gone now.
Laser cannon destroyed. That drops the arsenal burst threat level a little.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. Behind Great Strike. Main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
I'll keep shooting, don't worry. Oh yeah, laser. I don't like that.
But our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
If you think that good of a pilot, I'd bet on it. Besides, if you thought it was impossible, you wouldn't have said anything.
Joint.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid!
No guns?
Back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. One left.
Nicely done. This'll be a good story to tell my son.
Talking.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Is everything okay?
Come on, later laser, go away.
Some people were crushed.
Does it even?
The kid Tabloid went after
Does it not
his
matter?
He ran that distance with a gun in his hand.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Bam!
Lieutenant base unit confirmed destroyed.
Forecaster. Oh my god. The arsenal burns on fire.
Trigger, break off. Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Yeah, go down, baby.
Can you estimate the point?
We don't need you here anymore.
Looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rogues. Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend is here.
Yeah, first time I played this,
This is just one of their many sides of the
actually took me
work we've done.
a few tries to realize that Tabloid dies in here, you know? They talk about it, but I never really paid attention to it.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down.
Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground.
No, wait!
refugees to safety now.
Predator 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an Ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Yeah.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down.
Good thing I don't have to save you.
3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Raise your nose.
That good enough? Ah, there he goes, doing the thing. Okay. Voice.
Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay
So you
for the
say.
moment. Now the real challenge begins.
A nice carrier. Hey, one less trouble. No, the briefings, okay. Straight into it. Previously on Ace Combat 7.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Well, I already got my plane though. Here we go, man. Final mission. Last time.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft left. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Hey, man. Did I buy the missile speed thing? I did, yeah. I'm gonna change. I don't need load limit for this. I don't need too many missiles. I need this. Parts. Take off load limit. Oh, not reload. Load limit and put it with missile flight speed. There you go. Might be good enough.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
No nation.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. Being a plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So this is the guy. Oh yeah, he's the one who took off just now.
We got quite a few Erusians with us.
Lucians are sticking around too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow Trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
Space elevators able to
Halo
broadcast
Box.
and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. Drones are waiting to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
No later to like that. UAVs responding during the travel. Engines abandoned.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Ocean.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Take these.
You're in their sights, Strider.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support. Break away.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their noses pointed.
You can immune just like me, like complete copies of me, right? There seems some serious upgrades here. Seymour, we'll separate you in a minute.
Fox 2. Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. There's small drones.
Should have focused on this one. Oh, I killed the other one.
Bag of tricks.
Oh, they're trying to communicate.
One small drone is down. Strider 1 got
What
it.
the hell they're trying to say?
Attack missed.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Don't let up, people.
All small drones are down. Well
Nice.
done. Time to focus on the prize.
Y'all gonna stay there.
Strider 4, box 2.
There you go.
All aircraft, watch your 6. Stay sharp. They'll pick up on you. Strider 1, you scored a hit.
Don't let up now.
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
Enemy is flying those middleweight flights. I saw myself. Three strikes is a real deal. One plane left.
Zone 2, evade, evade.
Just like me, guys.
Zone 2 lost. Is it correct?
Damn it. Damn it.
Thirdly lost. Salamander. Michael 3 has been shot down. Lost another one. Missile did not connect.
I can't let you do that. The Russian Air Force will be the ones to finish this.
Another hit. You're the only one getting anywhere out here.
Trigger's missile hit. kill! Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discarded its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Broke Arrest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
Oh yeah, this part, I forgot about it. Yeah, it is. Nagasaki.
Is it just me, or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions? It's like it's trying to learn from them.
You're almost out of special weaponry. Missile did not connect. Fox 2.
Fly like Trigger, who's gonna shoot him down? Not to mention they can manufacture them too.
Come on, man. What else do I gotta do?
It's still flying, but it can't keep this up forever. Finish it off, Trigger. This mission for a day.
Special weaponry depleted. Hostile lockout, use Strider 1.
Why didn't that hit?
Look at it go. Get rid of the shell must have made it lighter.
Target acquired. Missile launched. UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Now stop me. Showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of
Oh,
time.
we did not survive?
Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's thrown away its wings, yet it's still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Yeah.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
Damn fool.
Caution. Pull up.
Different,
I
the
learned
fifth.
something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, you'll make it.
Count.
Okay, so what's the...
Excellent. So you're both
I don't remember the path or anything like that.
What makes you think that?
We're just gonna figure it out together.
We finally found it. Some static when the gate closed.
Here?
Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after we came through that base. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
Right.
Throw it on your tail.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it! It got me. I'm hit. Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay.
Here we are.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
Shoot these things first. Son of a... I see you. Idiota.
It's down. Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it.
Oh, right. I was supposed to go up. I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Into the middle column. That'll lead inside the windbreak.
Yeah. Jump for these things.
Till I have less fuel, but I have no choice.
That's better if I do it like this.
I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
And there you go.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger. He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
Dark blue.
I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today.
Tovania.
Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous?
Well, dude, it's a good Ace Combat game. That's for sure. I don't think my feelings about it have changed, you know? Anything, it feels like an unfinished game, you know? And we have a bunch of, you know, hints that it is and all of that. They couldn't do the game they wanted and all. This game managed to do well, as you know. The best-selling Ace Combat game, and we have another game, right, in the making, in pre-production or whatever it is now. It's still far away and all, but it's coming, right? Ace Combat seems to have a good future right now and all. The last playthrough and all, but I'm retiring this channel. I'm not retiring myself as a content creator though. I have a new channel that I've been working on for a while. I'll talk more about that in the next video, which will be the true final video of this channel, where that's where I'm gonna explain everything, you know, why I'm retiring from the channel, what I'm doing, you know, basically what has been on my mind for these past months and all. You know, I can tell you that it was pretty good doing this channel all this time, you know. I mean, Ace Combat still is my favorite franchise, man. Nothing has changed. Dude, these playthroughs actually improve that. Still a solid Ace Combat game. Some stuff here and there I would like it different and all, but I mean, it's not just what the game is, what the game represents, you know, what this game has done to the franchise, you know. Even if this game has flaws, it is. Even the storytelling wasn't the best, definitely wasn't. It was lacking things. It didn't feel like it, because there's nothing more to say except, you know, thank you guys for watching as always, and stay tuned for the next final video, the next one that I'm gonna talk everything. It's going to be the actual final video that I'll do for this channel, but you know, I love doing this. I definitely did. Everything was good. It was a good game, and we have more Ace Combat to look forward, right? Sometime in the future, it's gonna come, of course. And that was it, man. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you on the next and final video of this channel. So I'll see you soon.